Is this working? Hello? Okay, we're good. Hi, everybody! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. We're here to play Genshin Impact. We're gonna do Genshin stuff. I'm pretty excited. We got the Christmas music going on because it is holiday season. But welcome everyone! Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you are having a fantastic season. We're gonna be jumping into Genshin. We're gonna do the story, but first I'm going to pull Durin. I'm going to throw all my pulls at Durin's banner and we're gonna see if we can get Yehoda. We're gonna see if we can get Durin. I'm pretty excited. I wanted to stream the story earlier, and that's been busy. I still have to do all the Wuthering Layer stuff. There's a million Wuthering Layers things to react to. So I also gotta do that sometime. But I'm gonna do his Genshin stuff first because why not, you know what I mean? Anyways, with that one in mind, let's hop right into it. Let's start it up. Boot up. A little sore as you're having nailing on shingles and it's cold. Ooh, that sounds rough. That sounds cold. Be sure to stay warm. It is chilly out. Well, actually, it depends where you live, right? But where I am, it's frozen. Everything is frozen. So yeah, we're gonna be pulling for Durin, and we're gonna be pulling for Yehoda. I'm gonna pray I can get lots of copies of Yehoda. I don't even know if she's any good or not. But at the very least, I still want her, because a very cute character. But I want Durin more. Durin is 1 point. So we're gonna do it. She does the funny Rasengan from Naruto. Wait, what? What do you mean she does Rasengan? Is that her? That's her ability? I mean, I know she's an animal. I know that for sure. Okay, let me give some context real quick. Alright, so I was pre-farming. Relax. Okay, so it's probably fine, right? Let's max it out. I see I have it set up. Okay, so just for some added context, this is like the first time I've done like the Genshin story. This is my first time doing it without watching the live stream. Like every single patch I've watched the live stream, I watched the trailer, I've seen something. This time I didn't watch any of it, and the reason I didn't watch any of it is because I missed it and then I didn't do a reaction video right away, and then I was like, my motivation to watch it was low because his reaction video views are always right when it comes out and never later, so basically, it was cooked. And then I didn't watch the actual trailer at all, so I don't know what's happening in the story. I do know Alice shows up because my entire timeline is pictures of Alice, so that has been spoiled already. All my social media, everything, it's all Alice. And the reason it's all Alice is because I'm a big Glee fan, and by extension, that makes me a fan of Alice. Hi Axolotl, welcome. Also, I have to say this for the next couple streams so that everyone is on board and understands, but I had to disconnect YouTube chat from the stream because from like, you know how like this text behind me, you can see the chat, that's just Twitch chat now, it's not YouTube chat, because Twitch got mad at me, so well, actually they got mad at somebody else and I got scared, so that's what really happened. So YouTube chat, I see you guys, you just know that you're not gonna be part of the... I'm sorry. My apologies. You're just not up behind me anymore. You can blame Twitch. Give them be mad at them. Be mad at them and that's it. But also, if anyone's like watching the VOD like 5 years in the future, somehow for some miracle, if you're watching that, I'm not crazy. I'm talking to YouTube chat. If you see me just talking and responding to a chat that's not showing up behind me. Anyways. Let's go pull Durin. I don't know where to go to pull Durin. I did my dailies already. We need to get this story done because I can't hand in my dailies in Nod-krai anymore because The story's right there, and it's like ready to jump scare me with the cutscene. So we have to go somewhere. You know, let's go to Mondstadt. Chad, do you have any summoning rituals we can use for Durin? I have Klee out already, so we have that gone. Kind of a shame I can't be used to run around with non-combat. That's unfortunate. Whatever that means. I'm guessing that's Yehoda's skill. Your motivation got raised since you saw the Mountain Way rewards. That's my deal for next month was about to be 100 pulse FTP. Is it that a pig? Ooh. Okay, wait, that's kind of huge. Star Color Cliffs near the Hex Tea Party area is a good spot. Oh, that's a good idea. We could just go to this unsolved chess game. This is it, right? Is this Star... Wait, cause... Okay, wait. You said Star Color Cliff? I know this Star Snatch Cliff. Is that what this is called? This random tea party... table here? I don't know, but I think this is a good spot, right? Alright. Let's sit down. We have Klee out. Alright. I've saved extensively. We have 17,000 primos and 28 pulls here. So we're going ham. Hit the W, 10 pull, alright? Actually, should I get pulling music? I'm gonna get pulling music. Alright, this never works for me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it anyways. The classic, alright, you guys ready? Oh, I was hoping for the first tempo. Okay, Yehoda, please, Yehoda! Yehoda, please, 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 please! Give me Yehoda! Let's go!
Nice to meet you.
Let's go, it's easy!
Commission, spit it out. As long as the pay.
Look at that. Free, first try, free Yehoda. Do I need to get, wait, pause music. Do I need to get any special constellations for her? Is there ones that are like really good, or is it just C6? I saw crit damage. What does this mean? Moon sign characters in your party have their crit rate increased by 5% and crit damage by 40%? Oh, wow. C0, C2, C6. Okay, the stereotypical 4-star stopping points. Got it. And then we gotta pray for C2, I guess. Alright, one single pull just for fun. Alright, hit the W down pull here at 1. Okay, that's okay. The longer it takes to get Durin, the more chances we have to get Yehoda. Let's run! Let's go! Give me another Yehoda, come on. Alright, that's okay. I'm okay with only getting one for. Sorry if it's gonna be Yehoda every time. Alright, we're dipping into the free malls. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, that's okay. It's Yehoda again, right? Come on, Yehoda. Let's go! Let's go! This is crazy! Give me another one. No, that's okay. It's okay. As long as it's Yehoda, I'm okay with only getting 1 4-star. Yehoda, come on, here we go! Come on! Oh, sacrificial greatsword. That's not Yehoda. Now what's the point of the deal? It's supposed to be Yehoda! What's my 4-star luck? Why is it so bad? Oh my gosh, where's the 5-star? That's not Yehoda! Miku! Let's go! Let's go! Yehoda! One more. Come on, Yehoda! Where's the 5-star? Oh my gosh! It's okay, it's Yehoda, right? Wait, where's Yehoda? That's not Yehoda, I don't want to see that. No, get him out of here. I'm sick of him. Alright, Yehoda right here, right? 5-star baby, let's go! Let's go, alright. There we go, we got him. We got him, easy peasy. Let's go! Yehoda! Alright, wait, these are... Wait, hang on. Wait, well, what's she even at? Hey, we got like 1 billion of her, hang on. Oh my goodness, he popped off. Now for the weapon. I don't want to pull on this scam banner. We're not playing on the scam banner anymore. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, that was a waste. Give me another Yoda, just with this head so. Come on, 2 more Yodas, 2 in 1, 2 in 1, 2 in 1, here we go. Oh, Favonius Lance, bruh. Oh, man. Wait, how lit is Durin C1? I probably shouldn't be pulling. However, wait, hang on. Is it, if I accidentally, how good is this? Oh, why is it a Yu-Gi-Oh card? How good is this? Okay, if we're in light mode, all the other nearby party members need fully stacked to cycle in my ment. No consumed. Increased damage up by 60% endurance attacks, that counts. Okay, in the darkness mode. During the Sony stacks, so alright, when during deals the burst damage, 3 stacks to zero mode will be consumed, increase the damage dealt by... Wait, hang on. When nearby active characters. Oh, okay, so, okay. So this is for Durin, and then this is for the party. Alright, but give me one more. Give me a Yehoda. Give me 2 more Yehodas. Give me 2 more Yehodas. Oh, that's not Yehoda. Oh, no. That's okay. She's also in this temple. No. Alright. One more. One more. Yoda? Oh, it's not Yoda. It's okay. The next one, this one's Yoda. She's in this temple. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Maybe we stop while we're ahead. One more temple. What could go wrong? No more! One more! Hey, please! No matter what, please! I actually really like her, please. Come on! Oh no, it's Marza, please! Come on, Yoda, please! Please! No! 1 second. It's okay. It's okay. Well, no, Yoda, please! Yoda, please, 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 please! Let's get it on! Oh, I see 6, baby! Alright. Hey! What can I say? What can I say? Worth it. It only costs literally everything. It's okay, we got 1 billion pity saved up. Columbina will be ours. We just have to win at 50-50. But I also lost every 50-50 for the past 50 years. So it shouldn't be, we shouldn't be, it should just be that one special thing. What's it called again? Capturing Radiance? No, my goodness, he's peak. Alright, time to not build her. What is this? Obtain from quest, like... What is the difference? Oh wait, is it his heart? Hang on. Oh, it is. Interesting. Dang, he's an ogre captain. Alright, stop that music. Stop it. I've heard enough of it. Alright, chat, that was huge. That was gigantic. Crank that back up. Yo, guys, we got it. Now, I did pre-farm a little bit. I don't think I got enough to, like, max him out. Oh, he has wings? Can we, like... Can I use those in the... Can I use them in the overworld? Oh, he has sense with crit damage? Oh, no. I did Google, like, what his best set was. So I got that at least. No, I gotta farm all this? Bruh. Okay. That's okay. Level 80 is usable. Nah, you can have this one. Sorry, Dahlia. You were too mid. To make room for real, best boy. Does he need energy recharge? Because I did not get any of that. And I should have actually looked up what his best set was. Alright, where is the music? Alright, fine, play this while we build him. Do you watch the blue Nod-krai set? ER, attack, and then build towards 250 EM, 220 ER. 220 ER is crazy! 2500 attack, the Nod-krai blow we are getting in 15 days is what she wants, otherwise a fab blow. Okay, alright, we'll see if we can speed build her. Well, okay, get her a good set at least. Leveling up her stuff probably not happening this stream. Because I didn't pre-farm that like at all. There you go. He has Noblesse instead of the other one. And we have a whopping... Wow! Wow, that's pretty good! Do we need PR? Whatever, it's fine. Why is it? This music sounds familiar. What the? I mean, I know it's music from, like, it's Christmas music, but what is... Club Penguin? And I get copyright struck with it? I don't trust this playlist anymore. It's from this person, it should be fine. Right, it should be fine, right? Oh, I'm scared now. Okay, never mind.
These bombs, so heavy.
I bring out the... Be gone, foul witch! Bring in the boy!
I'm Durin.
Oh no, I don't like his English voice though. Oh my gosh, he's so peak! Alright, let's go get the rest of it. Can I fly? Oh yeah, I got his wings out! Can he... wait. Ain't no way he pulled out the regular glider. He has wings though! Where's my exploration power creep? Oh man. Hi Caribbean, welcome, welcome. Skill, normal attack. Virus for dark mode. Oh, okay. Anybody took your primos? It's okay. It's okay, Caribbean. If you look, I have no primos left either. Wouldn't it be funny though? Wouldn't it be hilarious? I thought it turned gold for a second. I almost screamed. Is this any good? I have like 1,000,000 copies of Wine and Song. Okay, but wouldn't it be hilarious? Wouldn't it be the funny if the streamer luck happened? What the streamer when the streamer hits the button? Me when I... Okay, I give up. Alright, this is fine. I gave him Primordial Jade Cutter, but like... I have Freedom Sword, and I can give him this. But you guys have no idea how upset I am that Festering Desire does not work on him. I'm actually so upset that the sword that looks just like Durin does not work on Durin. Wine and Song is for DPS and Fade, that's it? Bruh. Alright, it's time for the real character we pulled for. Okay, not really. I'm actually more excited for Durin, but... Okay, so she just wants the blue Nod-krai said. ER attack. Ah, it's easy. Actually, is there an attack with energy recharge? She doesn't want crit? That's actually kind of surprising. That one looks kind of cracked. All energy recharge, baby! Let's go! That's good, I think. But did I run out? Aw, man. I got nothing. Should I be sacrificing 5-star artifacts? I feel like it's a bad idea. Good enough. Alright, we're getting a lot of attack percent. And then do recharge, maybe. Defense. Holy Nid. You got anything else that's like better? Not really. Hi comments, hi Granola, welcome. Ningguang and Heizo too, but he's playing them in 2025. That's actually so sad. True though. Alright, do I want that? I mean, I'm guessing the pre-rate's fine. Look guys, it's my first artifacts. Did I plan on pulling Columbina? Yes. I'll get her with what I have. Which is 46 primos. Don't worry, you'll happen. I just have to believe. Is this caught up yet? Nope, it's not. That is not even remotely close. Now we have standard pulls, maybe. Well, 4-star. I'm Barbara. Can I have a 5-star? No? Okay. I do actually plan on getting Columbina, but I don't know if it's like I gotta spend money or something. We'll see how it goes. Who's the last character I pulled? Well, I tried to get Llama and then I failed. I got Inefa, that was the last like limited 5-star I pulled for. He has such cool wins, why can't he use them? It's such a brum moment. Metal pass. Oh, you got another standard pull. Watch this, 5-star baby. Hey, aw. This does not change everything. Alright. That's okay, we somehow, through some miracle, I don't know how, but through some miracle, we managed to see 6 Yehoda. And, Right, this one looks like healing, right? Is it healing? Let's see, go with track condition. Honestly, I don't think that's healing. Alright, is he, like, any good? Or is he just enough a team? Oh, her goggles go on? Oh my goodness, wait, they made her so peak. You miss Genshin, but get to ditch it for ZZZ because you just don't have enough free time? That is fair. I literally just play Genshin story at this point. And maybe we'll do the event if there's like an event item that's like... Ooh, I have to get that, but... I'm super casual. What the heck is he doing? What even is this? Pointable bearing? Bruh. Wait a minute. And with the power of your motive, we bring forth the 5-star! Never mind. We tried. Alright, let's go get the rest of Duran's mats. You can only play 2 gotchas at a time. It's Yuzi and Mua. Those are really good picks, I'll be honest. Like, fantastic choices. And that's understandable. I'm juggling like 5 different gotchas, but like the thing is for me though, I'm not like super actively playing all of them, if that makes sense. Like Genshin, I do just the story. I do the dailies. And that, like, that's the extent of what I do. Wuthering Waves is kind of in the same boat. I log in, I do the dailies, and then I do the story, and that's it. I haven't done the new Wuthering Waves story yet, though. I need to do that so that so I don't get spoiled. The ZZCon, that's how you found my channel? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I like ZZZ too much. Like, actually, I like it way too much. Like, my bias is unprofoundly visible no matter what. Do I play HSR? I used to play HSR, and then I E6'd Firefly by just saving for several months. And being the luckiest person known to man. And then what happened was, we made it a couple patches in. We got to like the end of Pentagony, and then my E6 Firefly couldn't clear the endgame anymore, and I got mad and then stopped playing. And we haven't been back to Star Rail since, so I haven't done any of the 3.0 stuff. And that's the state of HSR. I will go back to HSR because everyone I talk to is like, it's a coin flip. Either the 3.0 story is the greatest thing known to man, or it's garbage and it's the worst thing ever and made them quit the game and there's no in between. So I'm like, okay, is it actually good or is it actually bad, or like, well, how is it? And I need to know if it's actually good or actually bad, so that I need to know if I'm on the side of my friends that they call it amazing, or if I should be making fun of them. So we're gonna go sit down and do all like 80 hours of the Honkai Star Rail Amphorius story at some point in the future, but we're gonna wait for that. That's the plan. That's what we'll be doing, and it'll hopefully be good content, maybe. The time investment to get there? Here's the thing, alright? When it comes to time investment, I'm mixed. Because it's like, I play JRPGs and stuff all the time. And like in those, I'm usually fine. But then you look at Genshin, and Genshin's a time investment, and I just cannot for the life of me sit down and explore the game. And I don't know, maybe I'm just tired of this type of exploration. Maybe I just don't like the stamina bar in Genshin, I don't know what it is. But it's like, I give Genshin the minimal amount of time now. And so I'm like, am I gonna be cooked in Star Rail? We'll see. No way, we don't need to play the funny music anymore. We have the Genshin music built in. I do want to explore Nod-krai in Genshin. But it's pretty hard to find the time for it. Is that all? I don't navigate to that one. Wait, what? Can I not get there? Okay, that's a quest. That's gonna like automatically activate it. The ending of it is actually good with the time investment. I read that already. Yeah. You speedrun Nod-krai just to open up everything. You see, I'm doing the Nod-krai dailies. And since I don't have any of this stuff unlocked, it doesn't give me the dailies for these areas. If there's any there or like this, I'm not getting the dailies for all of the stuff that's over here in the corner and stuff. So all the dailies I get are the easiest thing in the world, and that's why I haven't unlocked all the teleport points. Do a side quest and just open up the map to level Gear Mommy and Debt Mommy. You see, I failed Llama 50-50 and then I didn't get Nefer because I didn't have Llama. And I'm okay with this. Because he got Durian instead and that was totally worth it. Is that enough for Durian yet? Oh, it's more than enough. Alright, we just need this one. Alright, let's see if we can use level 80 Durian to save the day. Alright, enough all by yourself should be enough to sustain, right?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Where's my burst? Oh, you wanna know what it is? I did something wrong, so let's teleport away actually. I know what I forgot to do. None of this is leveled up. Now we want that, but we want the bursts too, right? I didn't do I need to skill twice or do I need to skill and then basic attack? Which is the version of Duran I need to use? I watched a guide kinda. Oh, I don't have enough of these. What kind of DPS is Duran? He's Zhongling too, apparently. And he does he does Zhongling, but without being Zhongling. That should be enough for him, right? My mod is skill. Dark mode is skill normal attack burst. Wait, what is the... I really need to do the Axe and Circle like quest to buff up Kui. Wait, where'd my shield go? Inefa, what did you do? Oh gosh, he's gonna die. Where is my food? It's not here!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
What do the different mods do? Oh, he's dead already. Epic. How many of these one here? Are there any 20? Well, that's cool. The IC on the Pyro application? Oh shoot, Heron. I should probably read this kit.
Ultimatum protocol.
Like if anyone sees me talk about XYZ or Hula or anything, I'm like, do have to read the kit, it's so important. And then in Genshin, I just ask chat what to do. So I see on power application is the main difference. Dark mode is every 1.5 seconds. Late mode, you switch to some other party number, and power operation is 1 second. Huh. Wait, so... let me read this. Yeah, so... Configuration of Purity. Deal 1 sense of AoE pie damage to nearby opponents to reverse essential sterilization. Enter the Configuration of Purity state for 30 seconds. Down the energy Configuration of Purity or Denial Darkness state while in battle. He will restore a certain amount of elemental energy. Elemental energy can be restored this way 136 seconds. One was looking at the scaling. Looks like Dark does more damage. At duration of the burst, the primordial fusion forms effect for 20 seconds during these 10 stacks of primordial fusion. 1 period attack from King of White or Jenga Dark Decay deals damage. 1 stack of primordial fusion will be consumed, increasing the damage dealt by 2% of the original damage for every 100 attack. Maximum of 70% additional damage can dealt this way. Rashes extra damage. Oh, here we go. So you're in Dragon of White Flame. After your party numbers trigger burning, overloaded pyroswirl, or pyrocrystallization reactions on opponents or deal power damage or danger damage. The opponents affected by burning, the opponent's pyro res and the res of the corresponding element involved in a reaction are decreased by 20. Oh, he has a res shred. Oh, shoot. And then dark mode. Durin's vaporized damage. Oh, okay. So White Flame is like for the team. And then dark mode is for his personal damage. So like if you're running like a bunch of Hydro and Cryo units, then you put him in dark mode and he starts smacking the enemy like crazy. But if you're like trying to trigger reactions and you have a different, like you have a Pyro DPS on the team, like let's say Klee, then you want white mode. Oh, okay. I see. And then you said there's ICD differences too. Okay. He's Pyro Escoffier, but he doesn't heal, so Escoffier is kind of better. Right, which one does which again? Okay, let's see here. All chance brigade. Tier, Mo of your fist is blah blah blah. Normal attack, radiant concussion will replace with. Alright, so okay, so normal attack is for dark mode. Skill is for white mode. Okay, so I was actually doing it wrong. We want to do light mode. Okay. Good thing we can read, right, chat? Well, I mean, if I read chat, then that still needs reading comprehension, but... Ah! It's fine, we're doing the story quest this time anyway. Fine, we'll do it. But I just wanted to go craft the thingy, but fine, we'll start the story quest.
We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately.
I still think we should upgrade the Catherine NPC model, because... when we saw Sandroni there, and I was like, Catherine looks a little different. I'm like, no, Catherine looks completely different. That's not even the same species of human.
Amazing!
Or robot.
I never thought we'd end up having downtime in Nod-krai. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the Wild Hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was
Guys, is the volume good?
slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
You have to head out, alright. Thanks for stopping my comments. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good time. Have a good one. Peace. Bye.
That's right. Another win for Tibet's top duo.
Let's go. Good job, Paimon. Let's go, Paimon.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware
It's
that the
weird.
moon
I
primary
like
is to
Paimon
take
so much
place?
more in Nod-krai because they replaced her voice actor.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that messed up?
That was coming up soon.
No, like, she's still doing like a similar voice too, but like this new one, it just doesn't make me as mad that I don't know what it is.
Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially
Have they
right.
replaced all of Paimon's
Most
voice
people in
lines
Nausea Town just see the
in
festival
like the
as an
previous story
opportunity
quest
to do
yet, or
business.
in the previous story
They do not
quests like in
concern
1.0 and
themselves with
stuff?
the religious element.
Or is it still on the because that's a lot of dialogue we would have had to replace.
The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance.
That we're talking about this
They would
festival.
also prepare food and handicrafts and give
Wait,
them
is
as
this-
gifts to others. Over time,
Is
it
our
became
conquest just the
Nod-krai's
festival?
most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun. Great. Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed?
Not yet. She's still being replaced. She's got a lot of work to say. Okay, I see.
We didn't get to follow
Because
up
like
on
there's
it
a
at the
lot
time
of
because we
Paimon
got
voice
wrapped
lines,
up
so I
in
was
that
like,
whole
this new
wearer
actor is probably
situation,
just
but
in the recording
now
booth
we can finally
24/7.
start investigating it properly. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you by that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're
Wait a
searching,
minute.
but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you. Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
I haven't seen Columbine. Oh shoot, I forgot. Chat, was I supposed to like check in on her every week? I only did that one time. Did I ruin everything? She has a huge amount of power in the foul battling his career and has been much weaker. Emmy didn't go visit her? Oh no! By this story quest, they give you a 5-day warning? Wait, you only started during quest since you wanted his buff and you want they had a new year? Every Saturday? Oh shoot. I have not been visiting her. Oops. Hi Olimi, welcome, welcome. The other thing that concerns me is we've seen no trace of that doctor so far. That's a random thought to have. That is a random thought to have. Just letting you think, oh yeah, we haven't seen the doctor. I know he's supposed to show up in Nod-krai because and in the teaser trailer, when they were like showing off all the Nod-krai characters and the worker was like, we are going to steal the moon! Or whatever. There's a part where you see Alice and Albedo and then flippin' Wanderer steps in and he's like, I got unfinished business. And the only business he has is getting revenge on Dottore. So, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. And he's kind of random that we just randomly brought him up, but I'm guessing that means he shows up then. I was just thinking about calling Beta and the doctor. Thinking about the doctor is so random. Randomly bringing up the doctor. Literally me, I'm Paimon right now. That's why am I thinking of the doctor? Well, you learned back in Ellen that he's been investigating the moon. But he's been suspiciously absent so far.
Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Vtui.
What do you mean we're overdue for... We've been teaming up with them for this whole storyline. We teamed up with Sanjone and... I mean, Columbina isn't the Vtui anymore, but she was part of them at one point.
It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Dang, engrossing his,
Paimon would much rather
It his
deal with
stuff for the
Marianne
one time.
anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it,
Now-
she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something?
I don't think he has to do any act if he's a Fatui Harbinger. Like, you've seen them, they're all weird. They're all weirdos. Child is
Every time we
obsessed
headed
with
down the
battle.
barrier, she always wound up
Isla
telling
Kino
you
is
what
like,
below
who
you
knows what she's
her
doing? She's doing all kinds of creep. Like, she tried to kill the Archon for a second, so that's wild. What else? Oh yeah, flippin' Staramouche went off and he did the whole flippin' robot mech suit thing. I am a little mad that wasn't incorporated into his moveset at all. He didn't retain any mech stuff. He just started flying.
That's gotta sting. Losing faith
You look now,
always
alright,
makes
Ollie
more
me.
people
If you're still
care
kinda
about
sick,
your
well, be
image.
better.
She's probably still furious about
Thanks for
it.
stopping by, I appreciate it.
What? Really?
Bruh.
What's the matter?
Thank you, Paimon. Exposed us.
Nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our
You
way now.
Sandrone just staring at us
Where
through
are
the
we
Catherine
again?
doll.
Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah. Let's go see Columbina.
I'm kind of mixed. Wait, so like... Alright, so like... Sandrone built the Catherines, right? But Nahida and us totally like possessed one of the Catherines at one point. I restarted our conquest, but I need to go and I have to go over here and do a thingy. You. Oh, I can make these? Oh! Hopefully that's worth it. I help. Well, let's do this. I'll do that. How many we need? Let's grab those. Wait, I don't have a lot of- oh, never mind. I'll just stack a bunch of these. What? Okay, I don't know if that's the one we need, but we'll just craft a bunch of these. Alright, doing.
So heavy.
I need a bunch of these.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yo, level 90, baby! We got crazy stats. Alright. I'll level up this one once and then the rest will go into the burst. I think that's the plan. I'll get this one leveled up at least once. Alright. And it increases the energy regeneration, so... You definitely want to level that one up a bit. Right, this skill's important because it gives him 30 energy. Hi, Salad Nucleus, welcome. It's better to hit the skull first. It's okay, it's level 8, we're doing good. That's gonna increase your damage. Alright, and I don't have any more of these. Getting he's leveled up a little bit isn't the end of the world, right? There we go, okay. He's usable! Alright, let's go do the story quest now. Skipped over Boo's comment. Or let's see here. Oh, right, in that case, you can explain. She told us if the sky is fake and missing her connects to her real mood. The first person to tell us this was a doctor, and in Sumura, they explained that to Nahito, so the reason we part of Kongbin with the other two moons was for that reason. He wants the moon, but which and why, we still don't know. I do know that he said the sky is fake when we were talking to Nahito back in Sumeru. And then we never brought it up again until Nalan, where Mamuiko punched the sky open for 5 seconds. Name is he doing the witch's power-up? He's met without doing it first? Wait, really? Do I have to do that first?
La la la.
I have to do the witch's pop first? When I do this. How long is witch's homework? It takes like 5 minutes? Oh, really? Okay, let's go do that. Wait, let me, 5 IRL days? I mean, what? Takes 5 IRL days to do it? Can we kill Klee first? Ah, there you go. Oh my goodness, she's following. I mean, that's kind of fitting. Cause it's from Dragon Spine. That doesn't look good. That kind of doesn't look that good either. He's not Electro, but that does look good. Alright, well, let's do this one. Era fits, thematically fitting. Five Viral Days is Duran's main story. Why is his story 5 days? Actually whacked.
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, I'm on key mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't cutie.
Oh my goodness, you haven't seen Lisa in like 50 years. Holy moly, you need a design update. You are so out of, like, your fashion is like so out of touch now. Your model needs an upgrade. I'm sorry, madam.
Guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it?
I kind of wish she was better, because I liked her a lot. Well, you know what? You saw right through me, madam.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
I have the W to Traveler Rees. And Paimon got a new voice actor, so she has even more Rees than me. And that's how it goes.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
I'm still a little sad they haven't, like, taken the no lip syncing tech from the other games, or I don't know if the other games do have lip syncing tech anymore, because me played through like Zelda Zone Zero and it had its voice acting. And the lip sync was like weird for like some of the not voice things, where sometimes it would move and sometimes it wouldn't, so I was a little confused.
Ah, music to my ears. Now,
So I'm like,
as you can
does
see,
all the other
this
gacha games just
enormous
properly sync the
benefactor
voice
has donated
acting?
a large amount of books to us.
And Genshin is the only one that doesn't do that, or
Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone, and sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages.
well, better get working, chop chop lady.
All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here.
No, she's gonna make us do it. I don't look forward to this at all. No one make me do it. Lisa, I'm sorry. We're gonna escape to get out of work. Here we go.
I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry. Just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then.
I gotta smooch your
good luck
pound on the
in
head.
there. I'll
Not
leave you
me.
to it.
Not interested, don't need it. If they upgrade her model, maybe, but... What am I looking at? What is that? Oh no!
Finally! We made it to the last stack!
Seeing them not move at all, while the camera moves in 3D space and Paimon is still blinking, threw me off so much. Oh my goodness.
What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to
At least they posed the models though.
Do Hilichurls even read?
Right, back in 5.0, that would have been black screen white text, but instead they posed the models in the face. I can't even be mad. That's what I wanted them to do. If they're not willing to actually, animate it, at least do that, and they did.
What's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary?
Wow, I did that.
That's
Spot the main character book.
And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier? Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alright, peek has happened.
How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
Dang, now it's her domain expansion. We're dead. We're cooked. She said domain expansion, and now we're gonna get... Now we can't avoid her attack.
What? Ugh.
We might be dead.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance?
We're heard of
No
it.
matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Ugh. That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the
Wait, are we in the greatest time of need for Mondstadt?
Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style.
No, okay, no, never mind.
Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides,
It's
who
M.
knows when such a crisis could occur?
I don't know who the members of the Hexen Circle are. I don't even have their faces, so I can't put the names to the faces yet. Who is M?
So, I gathered
Who is
the mages together
Barbalos?
to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of
Which
being
one is
related
Durin's
to that
mom?
storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt.
I am Barbalot as
They're
Barbie,
all
I
in
think.
this dictionary.
And if they have a scry glass, that's Mona's master. Wait! Is Barbaloth M? Is that it? I don't know the Hexen Circle lore.
Overcoming
They're
obstacles
sprinkling it in like
alongside
too
trusted
far
companions,
in between.
becoming better versions
M is
of
gone?
ourselves. That is the best
Okay, so it's
defense against what
Barbaloth is
danger could
not M,
mean.
is separate. It's Mona's master. Gosh dang it. Alright, I understand the
I never
lore.
said that, but
Don't watch my
still,
Durin reaction
we
video.
are
I'm
talking
completely
about
wrong in that then.
trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
We're learning the lore. Is there a YouTube video that summarizes all of Genshin's lore? I think it's gotta be like 5 hours long
Well,
minimum, right?
This is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library.
Oh, I see.
Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Well, I'm glad she's like automatically our aunt now.
Help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in.
Chat, do we
We'll take the dictionary.
skip everybody except for Columbina and Sandrone? We skip everyone, every single character, and we skip everybody,
Along, okay?
and we save for M6 Alice. What do you guys think? I miss Durin's mom and the storybook writer who surpassed the witches and earned a spot for them to extend her life, but since she was just human, she eventually passed.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Then I'll let
You see,
get to it.
all of the lore
Have
from that
fun.
one summer of it, I don't remember it too well. And the reason is because back when I played it, I thought it was like, you know, it was going to go away, so it wouldn't be required lore, so I forgot it. But it wasn't documented in my Robelle brain at all. Because I'm like, why is deleting it? They wouldn't make that, like, important permanent lore. Even, like, the Sky is a Lie stuff that they did in, like, 1.1 or 2 or whatever. Even that, like, stuff what they would scare, which they went back and, like, re-explained it later. But they didn't do that for Durin. Alright, how do I witch's homework? Let me power up Klee.
Oh, you finished sorting already? Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that.
And give me money.
Oh, that's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget. Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even
Give me my
stranger
money.
contents.
Give me my money, lady. Give me
Not to
primos.
mention, this is the largest library. Unless...
You fell off, madam. There's a way cooler witch in this Aunt Alice.
Trouble, I presume?
So I don't care about you anymore. Get out of here.
Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect.
You're such an
Anyway,
important library full with such important
Thanks
things.
again for all
I'm
the
surprised
help.
only you are guarding it. Well, you are the only one guarding it. Light. There could be some nefarious evil deeds being performed. I had a witch's homework. Oh my goodness, it's Elon Musk. Alright, how do I witch's homework? What a waste. What a waste! Alright, how do I, Oh, it's from this? Okay, here we go. Alright, do I have to do them in order, or can I just do it however I want? Recommended quests. I'm recommended to do his quest? Bruh. Let's do the clean one. You recommend doing Durin's first? Oh. Alright, let's go do Durin's first. Or is it too late because I already accepted the clean one? Oh, we're already here.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you...
I don't know why you're here, Durin. They didn't explain it to me in the story yet because I
Paimon,
skipped your story
What are you
quest.
doing here?
The real question
Okay, I
is,
need him.
what are
I need
you
his
doing
voice actor to
cooped up
cook
in here reading
because
a book? The weather's nice out there,
I already
you know.
don't like the voice.
Well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking. For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, "Ah, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet." So I did as she said. And when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look. Later, Albedo
Oh, lady,
opined that
I'll be
this happened
honest.
because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read. I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world. And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something?
Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhindaughter.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhindaughter? No,
Don't be nervous.
I'm just surprised. Ryandaughtr is my mom's friend. And the mother of the dragon that once
See, I
existed
can't
in my
be-
stead.
I can't be insane for thinking that Ryandaughtr was his mom, but it wasn't. It wasn't, because the flippin' it was the other Durin. It was the other
I
Durin.
supplanted him. Took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
Nah, it's fine.
Ah, we're here for you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
That does make me feel better. Well, I guess I should open it.
Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Do not make me Imaginary Theater, please. Do not make- I hate that game
My
mode,
mom's
please.
scent.
Do not.
I sense
Do
it
not
here.
get it out. I don't want to see Imaginary Theater ever again.
Whoa!
I just gave up on doing it. I don't want to do it anymore. It's not fun. That's a really cool looking cat thing.
I have a message to deliver on Master Ryandaughr's behalf. Ahem.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick
Holy
with
moly, Ryandaughtr in game.
Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less. He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation. Thus he lacked the will to control his own strength. Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate.
If I was Ryandaughtr, I'd be pretty mad. Dang, my child got cooked. And then you copy and pasted my child. And now that's not my
Albedo
child
claims
anymore.
that
How dare
have
you?
Transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced. I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Is this the proof you need, Aunt Ryandaughtr? Very well. I'll show you what I can do. In space! Leave it to me! Power within me is surging to the surface. This
Yeah,
is
get him.
getting easier.
Yeah, get him. I did that already. I saw a
Looks like
40k from
Albedo
Klee in there. That was
wasn't
kind of
mistaken
crazy.
After all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Now do that more, please, Genshin devs. I pulled the
Still,
characters for combat,
I do
and the
feel
only
like I
place
can
where the combat
control
actually
my
matters is the
power
Spiral
more
Abyss
freely now that we've defeated them.
and the Stygian Onslaught, and then
After hearing
it's Spiral
about
Abyss
you, I
is
prepared a technique that
just
would
a
seal the
DPS
dark
check.
power in your blood.
And same
I
for
had
Stygian
planned to take
Onslaught,
this
so I'm like, I would like to
opportunity
just
to
fight
pass it
guys,
on to
please,
you.
thank you.
Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection to this world. And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected
Wait, is Ryandaughtr a
answers.
good guy? Cause like, she's one of the Shades now. So I'm like... Are you on our side? You made the evil dragon and like kinda didn't save the day with it.
Experiment. He's our friend.
So I don't know.
I'm not
And then
sure
she's
I
part of the Hexen
understand,
Circle, and like, as far as I can tell, the
appreciate
Hexen
your
Circle are the good
kindness,
guys.
Aunt Ryandaughtr.
In theory.
Ahem. And that's all Master Reindotter
Maybe it's a little bit
has
more
to
complicated
say.
than you guys bad guys.
Yeah, we're used to talking cats at this point, but
I don't see how that's important, but if you must know, I am Sebas, Ace
Alright, thank you,
friend of
Sebas.
Albedo, yes? Strictly speaking, I am his elder, so make no mistake. In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
a specter?
Plus, if you literally have the exact same form as a cat, so you're a cat.
Oh, I know. Sabas is implying that you are.
Thought. Hey!
Oh, and considering how Master Reindotter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it. Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
Is that it? Did I do it? Oh, let's go! We're powered up, baby! Alright, I tell you I don't care about everyone else. Alright, let's level up Kui. Kui, power! Give me power. Give me strength, give me fire. I need more copies of Lost Prayer for Klee. Oh yeah, there's an update on the Klee build. I know before we had the R5s, or not R5, the R4 Tome of the Eternal Flow. We swapped that out for Lost Prayer just because I like that 10% movement speed buff. That's literally it. I just like to walk faster. Kui is on the 4-piece, which is set for some reason, and we have 88 crit rate to 174 crit damage. I think we could get better, but I'm too lazy to farm more, so that's it. That's all.
Da, da, da. I'm gonna sing it one more
We shall get stronger. It's okay, we don't need it. Why? Because we have the C6CI. Oh my goodness, Kui screen time!
Hey there, Klee!
Is her voice acting good at voice acting now?
This honorary knight, Paimon! Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon.
Oh, she's way better now. Oh my goodness. It's not a new voice actor, right? It's the old one. But like, when Genshin started, Kui was like her first role, I think. Or like, she was still very inexperienced. But like, it's been like 5 years.
Dodoko needs help?
He has to sound better.
Oh, for Pete's sake! Is that the task? What?
No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko, too.
Yeah, a million times better. Oh my gosh.
Paimon knows that! She was asking about the task! You know what that is, right? It's like a... Yeah. Something that needs doing.
Oh, so like when I go blast fishing with Jumpy Dumpty?
Wait, is she actually animated? What are she doing like extra poses and stuff?
Just something you want to do.
I'm confused.
Oh my goodness, Genshin actually putting in effort will always throw me off. I feel bad. I saw on Twitter. It was this was the Alice introduction. I saw like a 12-second clip of it. I saw people co-retweeting it. All the HSR fans were co-retweeting it. They were so upset. They were like, dang, Genshin looks so good now. What happened? Didn't HSR get some of that? I'm like, oh no, are they just standing around talking in HSR?
It's like
Uh-oh.
when your mom tells you to do something. That's a task.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense. Although not really.
Yeah, she's peak.
Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now.
Now, what does Dodoko need help with?
Hold on. What kind of help does Dodoko need?
Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red 4-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko. Then, Dodoko needs to become friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, she can then become a
Did they-
super awesome...
Does she have a slight accent, Mel? The way she says Dodo. Like she's saying it with like... There's like a slight like accent to it almost.
Then, Dodoko needs to become friends. Oh, right! Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red four-leaf
Like I said, making Dodoko. She's like Dodoko.
Dodo sorcerer!
Dodo sorcerer. Yeah, I got... She has a little bit of an accent, Mouse. I don't know if that's just how the voice actor is delivering it, but I like it. I'm actually so happy Klee's getting some screen time now. I hope she gets more screen time in during story quest, but I don't know.
But specifically,
So during story quest needs 5 entire days to do.
No idea. But Mom said that you two would tell me.
That's a really odd choice.
right. Well, let's have a look at this book then.
Oh, there's a note inside it.
Huh, let's see what it says. At the first stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting. Seems like part of a story about Dodoko.
Oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast... where I go to play a lot.
Guys, she's so animated. She's so animated. She's like doing all kinds of extra actions.
All right, let's go.
Like even the camera's doing extra stuff. Always compared to old Genshin. Guys, am I allowed to like roast old Genshin now? Because before, whenever I did it, people were like, well, no, it's just the engine. It's just an engine limitation. And then now it's like, no, it wasn't. Because like, current age Genshin goes crazy. They're like, alright, what if we make this character do like 5 poses during her thing, and we move the camera around, and we do all this extra stuff. And I'm like, ooh. This is very, very nice. I should bring up Veressa, but that's too much work. I need to redo my Veressa build because she doesn't have the Lost Prayer anymore.
What's with all the weird stuff around?
Oh no, we gotta blow those guys up!
Maybe the Hillicher will...
Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtles.
Close, but the note said hurdles, not turtles. And whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all the hurdles. Are there any other clues around? Is there no dodo device that can help us out here? Nope. What should we do then?
Mom says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it. Yeah!
Oh goodness, when the child pulls out a bomb.
Installation channel deployed. Annihilation mode.
Clear the turtles. Oh my goodness, it's all dead already. I didn't get to do anything.
Turtles and barriers all taken care of.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
And we didn't set the forest on fire.
Enhance the cutscene. She was emanating pyro aura.
Dumpty. I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days.
Nice job, Klee. Maybe sometime soon, you won't have to go at all.
Well, if Master Jean would just let Klee blow the confinement room up...
That's not really what Paimon had in mind. Wait, what about the trial? Did we learn anything new?
This is what happens when you combine the hydrogen bomb and the coughing baby.
I found this in the hole Jumpy Dumpty created after exploding.
Yeah, the voice actor is so much better. What the heck? Exploding. I love her. Amazing. Good job.
Yup, and it's Mom's handwriting again.
Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way, thus did Dodoko make it to the second stage of the trial. Which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves after all. So, Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen stars, past the final trial.
I was like, Donako proceeds to the bank. What are we doing at the bank with the hydrogen coughing baby bomb?
Huh. A lake of fallen stars. That must be Starfell Lake! Let's go see what we can find!
But now we're going to the bank of a lake. You know how funny that would have been if it's like, alright, the next part of the trial is you will rob the bank. With the coughing baby.
About what this reward's gonna be. Fingers crossed for some kind of awesome treasure!
And then using the old classic Genshin music because we're in the starting area. Making me a little itty bit nostalgic.
Ooh, it's a chest! The final treasure must be inside this thing!
Alright, Klee, you do the honors.
Me and Dodoko will get it open. No
He's gonna blow it up.
problem.
Oh no, there's ice, guys! If only we had a hydrogen coughing baby bomb.
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure. I just know it. Let's kick them out. Then we can open the box.
It's so messed up that they're like, yeah, we can just let that child run around. Because, like, anything that would be a threat to a child, she's more of a threat to that thing. That's not what I have to do, but it's okay.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in.
Watch out! Kane! New life!
She snapshots, so I probably should have used the skulls first.
Phew! That's it!
Yo, they already! Klee didn't do anything!
No one implied things wouldn't be that simple. Guess it was because of those monsters.
But that means we passed the trial.
Yep! Now then, let's check out what's in this box!
Oh, it's
Ah, that's cute.
A tiny hat?
Oh, is it a little hat for Dodoko?
a hat for Dodoko.
Oh, that's so peak.
In the Dodo clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land.
How did she know all the Dodoko lore? Like, how much of this story has her mom told her?
Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat. That way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help.
Oh. So now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodokos with a hat.
Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer now. She can use special spark magic to help even more people.
Klee?
Oh no! And then Jean! Hi Jean! Relax! Relax, this is part of the test from her mom.
Knights have informed me about explosions.
No,
being
it's
heard
okay.
from the forest
No,
outside
it's
the
okay, it's okay.
Miss Anarunai, Paimon, a little help, please.
But guys, only in our wildest dreams would the characters ever touch each other. Alright, this is like the rarest. Like, she's like hanging behind us. You know how in 1.0 Genshin, the characters would never ever be near each other. They would be like 3 feet apart max. They're all social distancing. Only recently did they start doing interactions like this. Remember when we did that lantern ride and Hu Tao was like hugging Zamling or something? And like my mind was glowing. That's the norm now. That is what I've been asking for. And they're delivering. Look, and this is so cute.
A Hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes too. Plus, we were working on Klee's task.
Hang on, I gotta screenshot this. Ignore the Wuthering Waves. Patch complete. Please restart the game. Oh wait, hang on. No, now our eyes are closed. Hang on.
That's right.
And as for the fish over
Oh,
here...
that was just accidental. That was... don't worry about it, Jean. We'll make sure they don't go to waste. We'll eat them.
Might have blasted them.
Look, she's like pointing and stuff. Oh my goodness.
In the lake. I didn't do it on
Is that where we
purpose.
upgrade from the visual novel? Exactly. It's actually...
Kinds.
They're actually animating this stuff. It's like these. It's like not even like crazy detailed hard things for them to do. Like she's looking down, the little point. That's all like that's minimal effort.
I see. I take it
It's still extra work. Don't get me wrong, but
purpose then?
They weren't.
it playing like the combat music is kind of funny. Like the combat like
I noticed
exploration
the
violin.
destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore of Starfell Lake. Am I correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
Yeah, the rest is Paimon.
Yeah, you know Paimon. Clearing out monsters with a single punch. Ha! She's just awesome like that.
Klee, come with me. Let's head back.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Clea. I tried my best.
Is it confinement?
I'm sorry, Clea. I tried my best.
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be
Oh, never
a
mind.
meal at the Good Hunter.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
You've been
We're getting
going about
McDonald's, let's
all
go.
day. I'm sure you must be hungry.
You're the best, Master Jean.
Oh, my heart! Oh my goodness, this is the cute mansion right
You
here.
two are more
This
than
is everything I
welcome to join
wanted.
as well.
Yeah, let's go. Dean's taking us to McDonald's. Let's go.
Madame.
All right, let's go. I did not get to read that fast enough. What did that say? Oh my goodness, the peak. Alright, how do I look at is it this?
So heavy.
No, that's fantastical blessing. How do I look at like the buffs? Oh yeah, just so you guys know, I have C3 Klee. And we'll make it C6 one day, probably.
These bombs.
Is it on this screen? It is! Okay, here we go. After completing Witch's homework, of Lee used Spark, Klee will become a Hexarray character. When the party includes at least 2 extra characters, we get the secret right. Okay. When Klee deals damage with normal attack on the skill or amulet to burst, she gets 1 boom badge that lasts 20 seconds. Each type of attack can grant the most 1 boom badge. This way, and each badge has its own independent timer. When Klee has 1, 2, or 3 boom badges, her special charge attack Boom Boom Strike deals 150% of its original damage. It doesn't seem crazy, but I could be wrong. I mean, essentially, her charge attack is just constantly doing 1.5 times more damage. What's this? Panic Surprise. When Klee's and all elemental skill Jumpy Dumpty and normal attack deal damage with a 50% chance to grant her an explosive spark. Oh, okay, so it includes Jumpy Dumpty now. Using her elemental skill, Jumpty Dumpty, or elemental bar burst, sparks and splash also grants 1 explosive spark. Oh, she can hold 3 now! Oh, shoot, that changes everything. While holding an explosive spark, Klee's charge attack will consume 1 spark to perform a special stamina-free charge attack, Boom Boom Strike, dealing 50%. I'm gonna get another 50% increase! Oh, shoot, hang on. During the duration of Klee's elemental burst, her normal attack sequence does not reset. If Klee holds an oh, I don't have to cancel my attacks anymore. When normal attack sequence does not reset, if Klee holds the explosive spark will perform normal attacks, the 3rd attack in the sequence will consume 1 spark to unleash an additional. I will have to worry about doing the charge attacks. Wait a minute. I'd see 1. Is this after the enhancement? Oh shoot, wait a minute. Okay, so C1 before was we get extra spark to do damage. We get 60% attack boost! Oh my goodness. Alright, what does this do? As before it was just defense shred, this was actually crazy. When Klee's elemental skill hits important, opponent's defense will increase by like a point. Is it the same? Well, before it was the mine specifically. Now it's the entire elemental skill. Okay, it's not that big of a change. What about C4? Before it was we do 555 damage when we leave the field. Yeah, when it ends. Oh my goodness. And you prevent 1000%? Okay. Okay, when's Klee's rerun? I'll spend money. I'll do it. I'll spend money. Oh, what does this do? Hang on. Alright, so before it was energy refilling it. Yeah, regenerating energy for everyone. Alright, we get 10% power damage was. Kui gains 50% power damage bonus when Kui's damage plus a spike with 3% chance it will not be consumed. Additionally, most person possess if you know like 4% chance on the first and taking it. They consume and expose a spark. Oh my gosh, I need it. I need it. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Holy moly, get it. Alright, how do I unsummon the Weaker from my account? I don't need her anymore. Holy moly, alright. Official, I grant thee the ability to become an extra free pull. Yeah, let's go. I good for you. Oh, I gotta try this out. Hang on. We should be doing the main story. We're like 2 hours in. Chad, how long is the Archon quest? Sorry, which one can I use the pyro on? Second half, bruh. Alright, who can murder first half easy? Oh wait, what's a Klee team, guys? What's a good Klee team? Alright, well first off... Alright, first off we'll do Electro... We're gonna do Lunar Charged, why not? Where is little... I know... The venue, and then we need healing, sustain, question mark? Oh wait, healing, of course. Alright, that works for me. Alright, so we'll do Klee. Second half in F team. Wait, should we really reset it? Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. She's a top priority DPS now. Oh, peak. Alright, we want Durin last, right? I want to move over there. No, that's good. Oh, okay. And then... we do this? I feel like that's good, right? Yeah, it's fine. We got the we got the maximum shredding happening. 1 billion shred.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Ding dong, weather bomb! Just run! Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Ollie, for those that don't know, my Varese is the healer. She has prototype Amber right now.
Justice o'clock!
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh shoot, I need a bloom. Oh shoot, wait. I don't have...
Right here.
Wait a minute.
Look out below!
I don't have Dendro. We'll reconfigure the party. I was not aware of her game, my bad. There we go. That'll work.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Look! Your rainbow! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Look out below! Right? Yeah! Lash attack! Just run!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Alright, can we get the booms done, please?
Ding dong, weather bomb! Go cool! Boost! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Bro! Share my knowledge! Kapow! Charge!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Flash attack! You're blocked!
Sorry, we just hit this guy a bunch. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this works.
Jumpy, jumpy!
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Watch out! A turning point in.
Oily damage. Holy damage.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Where's the... Oh, shoot, here we go. Holy 70k. Holy damage. Holy barely. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, guys. Oh my gosh.
One with wind and cloud.
Chin around the 1 billion, 1 queen million damage.
The mountain's veins boil.
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh, please kill them. We have 10 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, please. So back. Hang on. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. I just click one. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. We have 1 clean million damage.
Ultimatum protocol.
Minute's memory. Make yourselves a room. Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Blood, your rainbow! Your blood!
Holy moly. Nagita does not have enough.
It's justice o'clock!
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
Ding dong, rubber ball! You on it! Roll! Make yourselves a room!
Alright, get him. C6 Nagita.
Look out below! Hero incoming!
Where'd they go? Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Flash attack! Roll! Sharing my knowledge!
Alright, this is fine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Letting brave names echo.
The story has only just begun.
Blazing delight! Jumpy, go!
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The damage is crazy. The damage is insane.
Wind strike.
Oh wait, no, Kazuo, where's your energy?
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Leave it to me. A turning point in. One with wind and cloud.
Oh, my face. It's okay. Ah, it's okay. That's not okay. Oh, I'm dying.
Letting brave names echo.
Watch out! Decay!
Spam. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Klee does so much damage. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. She's doing so much damage. Alright, hang on. It's not even like, oh, we're clearing because C6 Mahita is clearing out this side. C6 Mahita is doing 0 damage. Flippin', they're barely clearing with the minute 30 seconds that we have. Please, clearing in like 50 seconds. This is crazy. Oh, we got ER? Here we go. And also, you're right, the location was Omega stuff. I don't know how to play this team. I don't know how to play the new Klee. Oh, we're just destroying everything. It is amazing. It is amazing. This feels like the balance that the game should be at. Well, I guess it is at it now. Amazing. Yeah, then. I can use my favorite characters.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Being done. Roll. Look out below. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Annihilation mode.
Go claw. This plays pretty little.
Oh, he's dead already. Alright. Okay, that side was carried by C6 Nahida.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I need... Hey, where's my energy? Thank you.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Turning point in.
Blazing delight.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dying. Please don't die, please. Where's my energy at?
One with wind and cloud.
Let the mountains flames boil.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
Don't die, Klee. There's a whole other enemy after this guy? Oh no, I need shields! Alright, well maybe we can get a crystallized shield of some kind.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun. Wind strike. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Oh no, this side is cooked. I don't have a shield there. Oh, no, I messed up. I missed my rotation. Alright, hang on.
Roll. Yeah, the antenna. Grand beam strike. Charge. Oof. Look out below. Hi. Yeah.
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber.
This plays pretty little. Make yourself a
Here we go.
Annihilation mode.
Being done. Roll. Sharing my knowledge. This plays pretty little.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Okay.
Blazing delight. Dumpty go.
Where's my energy at?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Leave it to me. Turning point in.
Ew, fun today.
Letting grave names echo!
As one with wind and cloud. Stay back. Okay.
Ew, oh my goodness, stop calling me, please. Ah, I heard. I don't know if I can do this one. This one needs like a shield. I do hope that it changes for nation as the update people so the next who get training is Sowa, the Gleo characters, but it's done by the Adeptus teaching characters. Sumo characters is directly from the Hidden Notes. Haunting is arts in that line is at Shablanque, Spirit Strengthening. Or Inazuma. I think that that's probably going to be the case for Leo-like characters. I don't know if Sumo or... I know they need help. They need... at least Sino needs help. I know Sino desperately needs help. I don't know if the other characters need help. Alright, I don't know if this is doable anymore.
Commit it to memory. Grow.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Commit it to memory. This way, Turtle. The Temple of Wisdom.
Annihilation mode.
There we go. We just do this.
Share my knowledge.
Alright, that took like a little bit over a minute. So we have like 2 minutes to do this second half here.
Clouds high. The birds
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
stay back. The story has only just begun.
I definitely think my Dura needs more energy recharge. Or like more like he needs to level up his skill to the max at least.
The wind knows me.
Oh, now she's dying.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Stay back. The turning point.
I have a minute for this guy now.
Into the wind.
Letting grave names echo!
Okay. New life.
Blazing delight!
As one with wind and cloud.
No, use shield. Where's I need to crystallize something.
Watch out. Turning point in.
Oh no. Yeah, it's cooked. We can't do it. We can't do it. No! My 3-star clear. He's literally covering the. Alright. I shouldn't have brought Zuonin. Zuonin was the wrong move. Overload would do more. Yeah, maybe. Hang on. Do I have to use special though? Oh man. Alright, bring in Chevy. Could I bring it? No, we're just standing around. We're not running around. You don't have her buff yet, no. You're built currently, right? Yeah, we have the Golden Troop. Okay, we have Iridescent Hunt. That's weird. Now, why do you have Iridescent Hunt? Then we stole your... We saw your Streamless. Oh, that nerd. Yeah, he can have this. Okay. Sector Curate, non-crit damage, but we have 500 Omen. Oh, actually, is that good for Overload? Or should we be rocking something else? Oh, wait a minute. Is this cooked? Oh, it might be cooked. We'll do that, I guess. He's insane with the new update. Well, I'll have to look at it.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Bring down Waterball! The Temple of Wisdom! A minute to memory. Kabow! Charge! Rush attack! I see everything!
Annihilation mode.
Grow! Look! Rainbow! Share my knowledge! A minute to memory!
Defensive mode engaged.
You want this? Bring down Waterball! Hey!
There we go. This bloom. Bloom spam, baby.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hey, what are the abyss buffs? I wasn't looking at them. Alright, we'll try Overload.
Final warning. Justice will
Stay back! Turning point.
Dumpty toe!
Holy 85,000.
You asked for it.
As you wish, Maidfoot. Story has only just begun!
So the big thing is I'm like literally not doing any of Klee's cancels.
There. Odds revealed.
Story has only just begun!
Literally 1 billion damage. so there was 100k in there. There was a high. The thing is, okay, with Klee, her numbers aren't supposed to be crazy high like that because she hits like 1 billion times, right? Right, like it's supposed to be like getting eaten by ants. It's just a billion tiny little pecks of fire damage. But it's flipping. Here says hitting hard and seeing 100k. Like when people do like a nuke damage, when they do nuke damage, you see like 500,000 and people are like, that's crazy. But like Klee was hitting like 50k like 40 times. That's insane. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, Arlecchino fans in shambles. Arlecchino fans in shambles. Holy moly. Wait, can I unsummon? Can I trade in my Mawika for a different character?
Annihilation mode.
And I don't need her anymore.
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw! Roll! Yeah! Charge! You on this! Just leave her alone. Share my knowledge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Rush attack! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Commit to memory. Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Smash down! Yeah!
Annihilation mode.
Blood rainbow! Make yourself a home!
Nahina, no!
Defensive mode engaged.
Then maybe we just stay on the Marissa because she's like in the air and doesn't get hit by all that garbage.
Ultimatum protocol.
No claw! Headbutt! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
I feel like we're not doing damage this time and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Memory, share my knowledge. Just leave her alone.
Wow, I missed.
Charge!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Rush attack! You're blind! Commit to memory. Temple of Wisdom. Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Blood rainbow!
Oh goodness, Nahina, no, do not die.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Make yourself a home. Commit to memory.
Okay, this one took like a whole... Actually, this was taking a long time. What the heck?
Justice o'clock! Blood rainbow!
I'm not even doing like rotation anymore. I'm just attacking.
Just leave her alone.
Wait, why are you taking so long to kill this time? I didn't change his team. What happened?
Annihilation mode.
Rush attack! Share my knowledge.
My Autonomy and Dendro. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. So it's only electro damage doing stuff. Okay. I know what to do.
Defensive mode.
Go claw! Being done! Oops! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
I think they're immune to Electro, here you go.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Look, the rainbow! Roll, roll, roll! Committed to memory.
Cleanup sequence.
Go claw! Make yourself a move! Roll, roll, roll!
I optimized too much. That's what happened. And so it became immune to Dendro. Because he was doing all the damage at first. The first time I did this, I stayed on enough to do a ton of electro damage.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh no! It's immune to Dendro now.
Preparing for dust up. Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Committed to memory. Make yourself a move. Charge! Hero incoming!
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber.
Look, the rainbow! Ultimate flying kick! Right? Hero incoming!
Ultimatum protocol.
Flash attack! Headbutt!
Oh my goodness. Alright, we just have to play the rest of the entire time, I guess. And then pray not he does enough off-field damage, that's okay.
No claw! Let's play through the Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Boost! Kapow!
Preparing for dust up.
Look, the rainbow! Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
How did I first try this without thinking last time?
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's play through
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Look, the rainbow! Look out below! Right? Boost! Hero incoming!
Installation chamber deployed.
Flash attack! Sharing my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow!
Alright, beyond.
Committed to memory!
There we go. Just had to brain dead play it instead of actually optimizing.
Dumpy, dumpy!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. A turning point in
Alright, how much damage does Squee do? Let me clear this guy in under a minute 30. Yeah, that's okay.
You asked for it! Final warning! By royal decree...
watch out! Kane! You
Oh, he's disintegrating. Well,
Midnight,
Get him! Okay, now it's like 50 seconds. That was like 50 seconds. That's crazy. Oh wait, this guy doesn't... Oh no, it's like... Can we do this side? Because we don't have funny Kui shield.
Make yourselves a move. This way, Tree.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Preparing for dust-up.
Look, the rainbow. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
There, just optimize the rotation a ton.
Heads up! Hero incoming!
Ultimatum protocol.
Rush attack. Make yourselves a move.
There we go. Super fast clear.
La la la.
Justice will prevail! Oz, reveal the...
Kane!
Alright, that first guy's cooked.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Final warning! Wings of darkness! Come!
Turning point in...
Ah, my face. Ah, don't ice me.
Stop right there! My royal...
Turning point in space!
Beyond. Hell, oh goodness.
Justice will
Did Kui die? No, Kui's dead.
shadow raven!
Can we do it without her?
It's only just begun!
Oh yeah, we can. Hey, how much damage is Doran doing? Oh my goodness. Yay, we did it. Anyways. Alright, well that was cool. I'm happy Kui's back with a vengeance. Alright, so yeah, we got a C6er one day. Now the thing is, are we like smashing everything? My Kui is C3 though. Like Jumpy Dumpy has a level boost, and then like we have 20 defense shred that you wouldn't normally have, and we have 60 attack that you normally wouldn't have. That is ridiculous. 60% extra attack. That's crazy. Part of me is like, would these be better? Like if I sacrificed my crit for like a way higher base attack and this 30% attack. Like, would this be crazier? Watch it, wait, what's your attack right now? 2866. I mean, never mind. It's only like an extra 500 attack. That's not that crazy. Yeah, I could just do this. And now we have a whopping 262 crit damage.
Dodoko, where are
You like the 1 in 3 chance for Witsif more? The Witsif is like super duper busted out here. And we're gonna go like the last prayer just because I like the movement speed. Let's just run around better. Alright, let's go do that main story. I'm gonna pray that we're not gonna be here for the next like 5 hours. We'll see how long part 1. Is it 2-parter? And where's the main story in Nod-krai? What the heck? Columbina, are you doing alright? I'll pull you next patch. Probably, we'll see. I don't know how many pulls I have. I don't know how many pulls I'm gonna have. And we really got distracted for 2 hours. I was supposed to just do the...
Rare sight?
I was supposed to just do the story, but then I'm like, wait, how strong is Clean Al?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Only the fact that they're just voice acting Traveler now, not just for like special moments, but just in general is so nice.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests.
Oh dang, I'm sorry.
Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter.
Well, we're here to say hello. Hi, Columbina.
Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
You know what, that is true.
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Them sliding the model up and down.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding
I'm
me that I
going to
do
go
not
to the
belong
moon!
here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I
okay.
don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
I don't think that's what... I think you will just cease to exist then, not disintegrate. Or is that part of the definition of disintegrate?
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort...
The second she leaves, your ear is gonna come back. Watch, the Tori's gonna show up. The doctor's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, I did a little experiment and brought back Rear because I thought it would be funny.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky.
Can you please explain that, please?
I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy.
Nope, of course not. Why would they explain that?
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
We're not gonna ask about the false sky?
It does.
When it's hard to understand about the false sky?
Time seems to fly.
I mean, they
faster
explained it
when you are
before, but not
enjoying it.
really. I would like a, you know, some more clear and concise cut here, where it's like, alright, yeah, this is what's happening.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth.
The
and
moons
didn't
got
ever
cooked.
expressed any desire to keep me here.
They explained it pretty blatantly, did they? Well, I forgot. Someone me explain it.
Yet, just as I
Do I look like I understand the lore good anymore? No, it's... my patience for the lore has died. It died like 4 years ago. When they just wouldn't give me any lore. Now that they're giving me the lore, I'm like, it's too late. Give me the lore. And explain it like I'm the dumbest person alive.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is
is happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it.
Dang.
Analyze it.
I was telling the Genshin fanbase to just enjoy, don't analyze it, don't think about it.
I see.
Just
Then
enjoy
what I
it.
would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Dang, why are we teasing her? She like
A
doesn't
joke.
understand things.
Albeit not a funny one.
Dang, she said you're not funny, that's crazy.
I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Well, I mean, it's not a transaction, you don't have to.
Sure.
Aren't you tired? Why are you giving... Why are we doing the power thing?
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Reihir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join.
If they're
in
upset that
upcoming
we
Moon
pull
Prayer
up with
Nights.
Columbina, I'm gonna have to defriend. I'm gonna have to unfriend all of the other people.
I've never joined
I think
a moon prayer
it's
night
guaranteed
before.
Llama would be happy to see
I'm
Columbina.
not sure what...
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But... they call me Kutar. And the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
That's okay. I will protect
I'll make it
you.
work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well,
I feel like the Traveler should not be making promises like that because you've gotten folded so many times. We've gotten bamboozled.
If you're sure, I will not refuse your invitation.
Her outfit is so pretty, guys.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few
I'm
more
really
sights
excited
from
for
this world into
Columbina.
my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Llama, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. Well, pass.
Thanks, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. Very epic.
And also, I do not know.
Dang. She does not know, guys.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Llama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
They're in a blonde grid Fame Moon Sisters. Yep, I remember that. And then two of them died. And then they had to cover it up. Alright, let's see here. With the dragons and they were tasked to hold off and govern invaders while he was gone. The original sender came in a warrant of the abyss taking over the world, so they tasked the seal create a bubble around the world preventing the abyss from entering. It kinda worked, but it tears every now and then, and since the abyss eats at it, it's within the hex circle to patch it up and it rips. Okay. When did they explain that? I don't remember that at all. Alright. I reached that. How are you? Unoculus. In the Simulamka story, That was in Simulanka? Well, I think I don't know any of Simulanka. I might teleport like this over here. I should be using Varessa so we can get around faster, but Nurin. I'll go back to Klee. She runs faster. She has the flippin' the Moss Prayer, so she has 10% movement speed. I have to rely on regular stamina. This sucks.
It's us! Huh? Varka?
Holy moly, Barca. Guys, I think I have to skip Barca so I can keep saving for Alice.
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations.
I'm gonna pray that his moveset is mid, because if it's not mid, I'm gonna be crying.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nod-krai. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eager.
You hoping the Varka is the best in the game? He probably is.
Despite now,
but I need him to be mid so I can skip him.
Were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair.
That's the problem. I mean, if you have Venti, he has DPS now that actually Silvertune and Unfair Varka might be a skip if I don't have Venti. Guys, my only win DPS is Copium Wanderer. He is C1 though, and I could just get a C2.
Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then, I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
Alright. Net aforementioned.
In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision.
Net aforementioned.
Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
As of that.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
You make her invisible. We just tell people that's not the Kuthar.
The people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging.
No, it's
face
dude, it's just the Kuthar costume, and we're cosplaying. Oh no, it's over.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Return? How?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong.
Alright, well, I don't think that's gonna have the. Can we stop saying Mondstatter?
As it happens,
is that how the characters say it like it's a slur? Like, remember last quest? I remember that part clearly. No one was like, you Mondstatters. I'm like, whoa, relax. That's crazy.
And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for the
Darka has
first
missed like
time
5
by the
Windbloom festivals.
smiles
That's
on their
crazy.
faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing.
He missed all of them.
And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Yeah, no worry, we got it.
Eve, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
Llama convinced her to stay because I think she's cute and she should stay. Hello everybody, my name is Dorian. I'm part of the story quest. Wait, what is happening? Oh, she's not voice acting. Oh, they got dragged into a web quest. Oh no! They designed it like this. Alright, it's a world quest. I don't care. Sit. I don't care how good it is. I don't have the time for this. We can watch a lore video on it that's like summarizes the entire world of quest in 3 minutes in a YouTube short. Right, that happens, right? The lore people put it in a YouTube short. Look, I'm literally in the background. They're waiting for us. Look, he's just standing there menacingly. Madam, leave me alone. Young miss, go away. Alright, here we go. That's crazy. Putting the world quest right there is diabolical.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
They just know how to play
Maybe
drums.
it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Luanatar! You wanna play too?
This one is so cute compared to the other ones.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
It blows up part of the area?
What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival.
Wow, those moon veils are so cool. Anyways,
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer
time to
Night.
blast them.
For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Oh my goodness, it's food eater.
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
Food is Paimon's favorite, let's be real.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
I remember when they were like giving out free vegetables and me and Paimon were just lining up. We were like, wait, there's no meat? It's free. And then we joined them on their dinner.
There will
That's
also be
crazy.
verdant crests like
I never
this
commented on that
present in
behavior before, but I
Yashitown
thought
during the
about it,
festival.
and then now I'm thinking about it again.
The timing of Moon Prayer
We
Night
got in
is
line,
not
and then you're like,
completely
oh, free
set in
food,
advance.
fire.
We make a rough estimate, Then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular.
I'll say it, I'm glad I skipped Llama. I'm glad I skipped Llama. She talks too slow. Same for Twins. That's my new requirement in pulling for a character. If they talk too slow, I won't pull them.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since.
Oh wait, she gave us the answer for that.
I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
Yeah, there is no need.
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost
No, I
Moon
think she's
Scions
just...
of
I
today
think she
no
just
longer
doesn't want to
need.
bother.
But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer
That's
her a
like
place
precisely
to
why
stay.
that like the Frost Moon Scion is not the place to go. Because like your whole everything is built around praising her as a deity. Like your entire culture. Even if like you guys stop doing that, it's still kind of ingrained into the people. Like this is the worst place you could stay.
I'm sure she believes that showing
It would
herself
it would
here might
actually be better if
invite
she just
Fatui
stayed at the
intervention.
Krumkate workshop. Like
She
actually
doesn't wish to cause us trouble.
yeah. Because they're like they don't really care if she's a goddess or not. She'd actually be able to fit
What
in.
really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
This is a reasonable thing to think though, right here. Like this is where she was born, so she should feel
I
at home,
think
but she
I'm
doesn't.
Qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
Hey, Barca's kind of cooking in here.
Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
Exactly.
I see your point. Yes.
But the thing,
She
like,
will
okay,
soon
wait,
depart
wasn't
after all.
our answer yes and no, not just no?
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants.
Yeah, I'm
right?
still like, why are you here for the moon? In the teaser, you said, where are you here to steal the moon? Okay, that's not what he said, but he was like, I'm here for the moon.
Paimon agrees
And so I
wholeheartedly.
think about
Festivals are all
I think
having
about
fun.
something despicable of me and Groot going, we are here to steal the moon. And that's him. He's Groot. He's Gru.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you.
Sure thing. Let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Traveler needs blessings, not burdens. Sounds good on principle, but will blessings be alone? Or would blessings alone be enough for Columbina? I don't know. That charge attack is sick, but I wish we could use the winds to fly. Alright, this back in Nasha Town, right? Krumkake workshop, the fun place. Oh my goodness, it's the boys.
Hey, over there. It's Durin and Albino.
I don't want to talk to Flynn, he talks too slow.
What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that?
There's more,
To
Paimon.
be precise, the facts.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't yourself?
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack
Hell.
us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nod-krai before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nod-krai in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with Abyss.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
But they're not real, but that's
All the
concerning
mirage
that they're
stories
around
I've
now.
heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though, that's a first.
It's a first for me
We
too.
commented some religions for
So I'm
the
planning to look into it
Miss
further
anyone
just to
join
be on
in the
safe
food they
side.
have 2 rules,
I
eat on the
intend
fly,
to
keep going
inspect a few
else.
more locations.
Oh, okay, so be hydrating food. That sounds kinda yeah, that sounds cool.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment.
Oh my goodness. Can we upgrade this man's model? He looks so mid compared to Durin over here. Like Durin has like actual like modeled hair, and then this guy over here has this like paper mache fake hair.
But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her.
We need to fix the shading on his eyes. We need to make his eyes smaller. And then update his hair. That's basically it.
We don't know when the wind
His
will
eyes
blow.
are actually too
Yet when
big.
the wind blows, we will know. That
Like they're
in a
like
nutshell,
his 3D model is
describes
off
how
model.
Alice operates.
Here, well actually, let me get an example. Let me get an example. Alright, so that's babyface Albedo. This is how he's supposed to look. Alright, his eyes are a lot sharper. It's a really subtle, but his eyes are pretty small. He has a very like handsome, but like really like useful face. And his hair is definitely a lot more detailed. But you know, it's like the eyes are completely wrong on his model, and I feel like that's like the biggest problem here. Do we have any other official art of him? Oh, this works. This one too, like... Oh no, he definitely needs his hair to look more like Stram-like and less like blobs. I know before they're really not. Yeah, it's because they're trying to limit how detailed the model was for like phones of the time. But Genshin has increased the, you know, the minimum requirements now, so...
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate
His
this
arms, the
mirage
shading
business in
on
the
his
meantime.
ends and his band, the
piqued my
Fessy the most.
curiosity.
Is it just probably the best, just from an
pretty sure
aesthetic
I know
standpoint?
someone
He
who
looks
will
so cool
already
in
be
all the
10
art every time they
steps
draw
ahead
him.
of us.
Every time he shows up in a teaser. He looks great, and then you just see his model, and it's like potato-y. It's like super duper potato-faced.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nod-krai,
Same for Traveler, I really need them to update Traveler's model. It does not look right.
let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Like every time they put Traveler next to any of the new characters, it's like looking at 2 completely different art styles. Did I argue like Klee looks fine? I mean, she can use a Brimus too, but she's fine compared to like Albedo and the Traveler. Even Male Traveler too. Okay, where am I going? I probably never read / watched The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Is that like a isekai anime? Or just like a random fantasy anime? Random fantasy one? I've seen these. I consume a lot of garbage anime, guys, but I also, well, actually, I consume a lot of garbage manga, more specifically. So like, I might know what it is, but I also do so much that I don't know if I was not. It's an isekai.
I have noticed.
I might have then.
There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human
Well, that is slightly
phantoms, too.
concerning.
Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from they claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true,
The lore.
it means they must be
The
from
lore.
6,000 years ago.
did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the
Dang,
pre-nights
our Grandmaster, everyone.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right.
How old is Twins again?
Archaeologists to ruminate
I know
over
he's like a
that
fae that
conundrum.
takes like the Shibboleth human or something like that, so he's like
In
super
this
old.
case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker lot.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed.
You guys will do that on the side,
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better.
and now we go do the
Even a
festival or
little
something.
knowledge-
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the Ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join?
Let's
too?
go, Yehoda.
She agreed to that? Huh. quite an achievement. Never underestimate.
Alright, quit
the
asking like you
traveler, I
understand
guess.
Columbina. Even with your vast network of flippin' information. She's a weird anomaly
I'd be
that's not
happy to
understandable.
join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
Thank you, Nefer.
No.
What did I just witness?
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. Alright, everyone inside, quick!
Literally, why is she running like that?
This is gonna sound crazy.
She flip, she zoomed.
I saw one of those
Just putting
phantoms
on
at
super
Starspan
speed.
Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Like a spaceship?
The spaceship at Stars and Shoal.
Gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship?
Why is she like so...
Now my mind is blown!
Like she's doing her animations that she does, but like it's like sped up, so it's way faster than normal.
I know everything!
Yep, exactly. Huge.
Wait, why is she taller than us here? Is she standing on something?
Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Now he invited himself to the function. Your 3 high school kids, you work at Kingdom, at War Demons, all this, the you having 2 students cancel, 1 good kid but work so they don't stay. Top 2 students get hero cores, and other guy with something ultra rare too. They can read magic that all separate healing, so they use that healing ability to become the ultimate rescue soldier to gun soldiers who are injured and kidnap them off of the main battle, so they heal themselves to get muscles and then use that extra mana reserve to heal soldiers. I feel like I've seen something like that, but I don't remember it too well.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
Please don't do albino close-ups anymore. It's embarrassing.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving
Oh,
out
shoot,
intel
you're in
for
trouble.
free?
Sorry, boss.
You know, actually speaking of, hang on. Hang on. There's no room in the party for her. Dang. There, I'll go over here. I'm sorry, Klee. We gave her 2 hours of screen time. Where is,
Watch and learn.
bring her in. Oh, he's stylish.
Smash and grab.
Can we give you anything? Do you have anything that's good for you? No, let's look in a little copium. Bruh. Guess I'll be taking this. Look at this little beam right here. This little smug looking creature. I like her design a lot. Her, like, sock is all torn up though. That bugs me so much. Just cause, like, look how thin it gets on her thigh. Like, that would rip 1,000,000%. Also, it's, like, squishing too much. It can't be comfortable.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, a little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Very cute. The same season as Dungeon Meshi? Oh wow, remember that. Oh, I remember Dungeon Meshi. I mean, I still remember that, like, era of anime. Been leveling up Durin and finished today, so... You've been having her on the back burner? Yeah, mine's not built at all. And I'll probably just be building her in my free time. By aggressive super speed. But we have to go to the Phantom's location. Oh, it's far. We'll just teleport. We'll just shmoo. We'll go fast. Holy moly, that's our spaceship. That's 1,000,000% our spaceship. Holy smokes.
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This Phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an...
Ah, you're already here.
Oh, tell me why? How'd you get here?
What a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information
And we have no answers. We have no information.
And no
what do we do?
Phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy.
Oh, okay, so it's like because of the recent events with the Puka and Ruir and Bilthala and our dear Colomina.
Yeah, seems like that's all.
They're causing this, and they're doing crazy stuff with the Kuvaki. Or something like that.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
The random deer.
A phantom?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals.
Oh wait, you can talk to animals, I forgot.
With them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
It's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Dang.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes...
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also...
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Alright, we only see the fragments.
Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even
So they're
an
talking to
inch.
people from the future. Interesting.
The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all
Yeah, well, it's not
attacks.
there in the current time, so something happened.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
Well, they saved the
I've
day.
noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
There's also non-human phantoms gathering around. Look at these guys.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Oh, it's been there for a long time.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Thank you, Arthur. Very cool.
I don't know.
So, like, do we look like phantoms to them too, or like, what's the deal here?
Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
I'm getting with spaceship lore. Oh, shoot. What is this goofy song going on in the background?
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
And they couldn't do it. That's too bad. Look at all the wasted effort.
Yes, brother. I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
Thank you, Barca.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nod-krai. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play.
Yeah, so it's
We
not
can talk
actually
to
the past,
actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
but they are interactable, which is very interesting.
History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
When in Rome. Yes, thank you, Marco. Very cool.
I thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
Yeah, but where is it now? What happened?
So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
No, dang. Llama joining Mondstadt.
You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy.
It's just a little bit of blasphemy, it's fine. Just a little bit. Oh no. Oh, that guy is 1,000,000% from Conrio, what the heck?
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, not the slow motion shot. Oh. Nay, I'm sorry, Durin. You tried.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure you've noticed,
Now you just gotta watch him die.
nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
No, you're wasting your energy.
Try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far.
Durin, do you know the definition
Or
of
the fifth
insanity?
if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You
But
should
it might
rest
work
and have
this
some
time,
water.
nah. Nah, rest in people. We're resting the pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis.
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
They died.
My guess would be that we are seeing Nod-krai during the Conrian cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nod-krai, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nod-krai was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would
Yes, correct the mundo. Good
As I
job,
understand
Durin.
it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Dang it, but can you use like smaller words? I think Durin's getting fried here with understanding everything.
Fate was determined long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flintz. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old.
Oh, he's not
by
that old. I
human
thought he was older than that.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so this is wait. When was the cataclysm again? Was
Your
it 500
passion is
years?
a good thing to have. Treasure
Oh
it,
shoot, wait, he was alive during it?
because someday you may find. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question.
500?
in
Okay.
return.
So Flynn's witnessed it then. He was like 100 or 200 at back then.
Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
Yeah, the moon
Even
haunts
before I
you!
became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerear, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Yeah, okay. W. Flynn's backstory. Not really a backstory.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Thank you, Arca. Very cool.
But we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation.
I need information.
About moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If they knew with the other NPCs that made them look better, it was just my adjustments and some shading around the eyes. I don't think it would take that long, right? I don't know.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first
We'll have a zombie apocalypse during the festival. Those NPC phantoms about to come get us.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well,
Dang, someone big mad.
Please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about
Alright, hang on.
clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
Wait, what?
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with
Am
her
I
enough to
okay?
know
I'm
what
getting
she
distracted
likes.
by things. But it's alright.
Yeah. It would
I'm also
really
running
save
out of
us the
batteries.
guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the? Traveler?
I'll ask her.
Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing
Is
a
Nori
bunch of
gonna be
stuff for the
prominent in the
festival.
story again too? Them bringing Dory back is still like the biggest W.
We all have our own business.
As a character that had no screen time.
Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Gotcha.
Is something the matter?
You seem a little down,
I'm
Varen.
fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Doran. It gets worse.
But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be alright. Thanks for your concern.
How old do we treat Duran? Because it's like he was just born. But he showed up in like adult form. But like, he's very inexperienced to the point where he's very childlike in a lot of aspects.
Something's wrong, physically or mentally. We're here to talk.
You can rely on me,
Come
Duran.
on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Duran's voice is starting to draw on me. I would dash attack Albedo.
Which is why we need
No!
Yes, I have a few ideas.
Wait.
I don't want to hear Flynn's talking. I actually don't. I'm sick of it.
Could you do me a solid and try to smooth things over with Boss Neff?
Alright. We continue. Wait, when did Varessa die? What the heck? 1,000? No.
Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
He's mentally aware when he was an egg, so his birth isn't directly known, so it's cut from the origin. It's cut from original there, but he isn't fully aware either of what happened. That's why I'm like, I don't know if he's a... Like, I don't know how to treat this character, because he's very immature and mature at the same time, so it's kind of like...
Walkies? For Kuhenki?
He's in a very weird spot.
They're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
And then we leave. Okay, where is she though?
Calamina? Oh, how strange.
Alright, now it's weird.
It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted
By the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day. How do we know that she hasn't been back all day?
Hey! Do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Like 13 to 15-ish? I think that makes sense. I think he'd probably be more leaning closer to 15-ish. Just as like, remember, in this game, Traveler is like, you know, canonically very, very old. But they look, the devs literally said they look like they're around age 15. That's how young they look. For both Ether and Lumine, so... Durin being like around that age, or always that's how we're treating him, makes sense.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
The flowers.
Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right?
Some of them aren't lit up.
Super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
She's dying. Oh no. We must save her.
Ah, it's you. How is Kuta?
He is
No,
missing.
hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super...
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's Nod-krai's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go!
Oh no, she's gone.
You're my target!
Rain? Go, go, go! We gotta find some cover before we get soaked. Here I go!
Ooh, an Oculus.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? Has never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod-krai.
Wait a minute, is that Alice?
Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
The voice is a little familiar.
Okay, the jig is up.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I can feel. I can send to 1,000,000 miles away.
It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Holy mo! That's the whole cutscene. To Alice, the great adventurer of the realms, Dodo King, defender of old Mondstadt. But the most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. Alright, peek, guys. Alright, so here's the thing. We sacrifice all the characters except for Columbina and except for Sandrone. We sacrifice everybody, we skip everybody, every single thing up until Alice Banner. That's the plan. And then you try to M6 or MC6. You really try. I don't think it's gonna be possible though. Oh, she used her magic on the name to change it to Alice. That's cool. She turned the question marks into Alice. Yeah, I was like, who is this person? We know Alice, but I was like, what is happening?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance.
M2 and weapon? Yeah, let's go for it. We save.
Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle.
It was just fully animated. Holy moly!
Low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice!
She's peak.
You this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but...
Oh, she's got a Dodoko on her hair.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
And right, have a hug. And head pats.
You look like...
You look so young!
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Tivat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
You literally said you had a... Your race had a long lifespan.
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
We are best friends with her daughter.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite...
The lab was like, what is happening?
Entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
Alright, what is this camera angle? Makes her look so small. Like, look, Lauma's gigantic, and then the perspective. Wait, how tall is Alice?
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
Dang, that's robophobic, Alice. How could you say this? I've been a fan for a long time. How could you do this to me?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nod-krai's present situation.
Dang, 15 minutes you lost in the YouTube
The
shorts.
whole in the last episode part.
This
so
is
we
what
can
happened in
skip the
Nod-krai.
present days.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice...
Dang, the
I can already
Pyrovision.
tell that you have quite a unique personality.
Surely she isn't like on field. Right? Like... It would be amazing if you... I know people want her to be on field. They want everybody to be on field, right? But it would be so nice if she was off field so that she could work with Klee. Also, I just noticed she has one Dodoko on her hair. The other one doesn't have a Dodoko. So, I guess we can just assume that she gave the one that was here. That's the one that's on Klee's bag.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nod-krai, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Are you the final boss? Gosh dang, her model actually looks so good. I'm gonna need them to update Klee's model. Cause like, she's making Klee look like an
And
NPC.
what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Aw, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating
We will put
blow.
Klee in solitary confinement. Surely the mother will not stand for this.
Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
But she's fun.
For funsies, of course.
Exactly!
Paimon, are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured...
It is a, like, part of me is like...
...and just goofing around.
You have done so many adventures with Klee and you couldn't show up in person.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nod-krai because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tivat's borders, and
Okay,
of
never
course,
mind. This seems like a
the
big
moon
enough deal for you to
goddess
show up in
are
person.
currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up,
Holy magic, that is a gigantic
energies are
teacup.
all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever
Her
made it through.
cherry is gigantic, guys. She looks like a child with how big this cherry is. I love it, that's huge!
And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
Guys, that chair is gigantic, my goodness.
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
I don't know what that means.
Trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Teyvat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Life, death, and such.
That's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Nod-krai. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame, and it's having a noticeable effect on Teyvat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
That is very fair reason.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Don't look at him, models and more. Wow. Wow, guys. We might have to spend money on her banner. we might have to spend money on her banner. I hope that I do it. I know I don't want to give Genshin more money, but I'm gonna be honest. This is kinda too peak.
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you.
Also, and if I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest, like 1,000,000%, if you're gonna spend money on any gacha game, I know Genshin is the one that doesn't need it the most, but it's also the one where you know your values and quote-unquote be retained because this game is never ending. There's not gonna be the US. Your character is gonna... If you spend money for a character, you're gonna get to keep that character for a long time. Like, the example of flippin', everyone knows I was playing Stellasora. I still kinda am, but it's like, and my investment is so much less, because I'm like, we could end of service any second now. Any minute now, it's gonna happen. Genshin is like, got long-term staying, like, it's how 1 billion trillion staying power.
I see.
Now, will your character stay in meta? Probably not, but like, there's probably a way to make him work in. Maybe not the endgame, but like, the overworld you can explore with your character. Like, the endgame shows the new characters so much that like, expecting anybody to be able to clear consistently is impossible at this point.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Didn't we like get a shot of all the Hex and Circle members so that I kind of have an idea of like what the scale of this group is? We heard her voice in Fontaine, did we? Did we? Who is it? Like, which one's? Who is the one that we heard when we were in Sumeru? In Sumeru, we heard somebody's voice. There was a... I didn't know who it was. I don't remember who it is anymore. We also heard someone in Fontaine. Shoot! Who are the... Okay, I don't know anymore. I don't remember. In Sumeru, I remember during the Wanderer quest, we heard a voice from one of the Hex and Circle mages. I think it was a Hex and Circle mage, at least. And then in Fontaine, we did hear it again when we were like with the... When we were with Navia, and we were in like the Spina de Rusilla hideout or whatever. And we're like, what do we do? And then the voice told us what to do. Well, okay, no. N is the one we heard in Fontaine, because they're confirming that here. Who the heck did we hear it? Was it also N that was in Sumeru?
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere.
Oh, she just died. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, she's just not there. Once long ago, the damsel who lived here walked on to reality. I couldn't read fast enough! Yeah, I'm looking at the bod.
My body is so...
Oh dang, this sucks. I feel so bad for her.
Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather.
I tried to look in the bod, I wasn't fast enough.
What's...
I couldn't read what the text said.
I feel... drowsy. Like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime?
Dang, chat, this is what I'm like when I'm not streaming.
I think I'll go for a walk.
Eula main's in shambles. They need to do something for Eula. They really do.
Are you out for a walk too?
Holy moly. I turned blue! Well, not me. They call him Mina. We swapped their POV and then I immediately soft-inserted. My bad. Oh no! I can't touch anything. She can't touch anything. This effect is really pretty though. Goodness. Them making like the transparent line art, or like you can see like the thin, like what would be the line art? Not line art, but like their outline effect. But like it's transparent with just the edge being visible, so it looks like there's an aura around here. That looks sick.
In my physical form. But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home.
Oh, that's kind of really sad actually. That's kind of depressing. But she's about to go home, but she wasn't strong enough, so she just dies.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me?
What would make this feel even worse is that she saw us come to visit and we just didn't see her because her existence was like faded.
After I disappear. Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will...
Nay, it is our fault. We let her hold her hand.
I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
This may be your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away. Oh, shoot.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
I kind of wish they put like a box here. Or something that they were holding.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives.
Now, immediately she started spying on people. She said, I got invisibility. Time to start spying.
Solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lamette,
I want to watch them a little longer.
Oh, shoot! Wow, shoot! Wait, why is it overwalks like it's like from the cutscene when we were running? Wait, do I just have unlimited stamina? Oh no, you can only dash twice. Oh, this is... Please tell me this is how she walks when she's playable. Is this faster than normal or is this the same speed? I don't know, but it feels way better than just regular running. She's not moving as fast, so it feels like... Oh my goodness. Even walking? Oh my gosh, it's so peak. Right, so this kind of... Wait, can we jump? Oh yeah, we can jump! Oh no, this is a must-have. Alright, how much money do I have to spend for... This actually walks when she's playable? I have peak! Yuck! Oh, goodness, alright. Okay, we have a ton of fitty already, and we have the entire rest of this patch to save. And also, we lost the past like 3 to 4 or 50 titties. So in regards to that, I think we can bank on capturing Radiance to activate. So I think we're guaranteed her. I think. And then after that, we're just saving.
So just
Oh, Chad, wait, have you guys looked at the leaks?
Air, right?
No, do we need her weapon? How badly does she need her weapon?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Do I have to prep for that too? Do I have to spend money? Then adding like the teen model to the NPCs has to be like one of the best additions to the game.
Think fast. Rita.
Like, these characters actually look like characters.
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon.
They gotta...
Surely that's a
They gotta increase the eye size of the other NPCs by a little bit, please.
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back
Catalyst, so it depends. Oh, wait. Is she HP scaling? Is she? Because Hydro, right? She's Hydro, right? That makes sense. That would make sense for like the moon.
The task is just to check that the balloons
And the way she
don't
walks is like she's running. It's like she's running on water.
if we fill them with air or
So she has to be Hydro, right? So is she HP scaling?
Okay.
If she's HP scaling, I'm just gonna throw a prototype Amber on her.
And you got me there. But still,
we won't use all of them. And
She is Hydro, okay.
Trusted acolyte doesn't
If she's HP scaling, I'm just gonna throw a prototype Amber on her, and then she's gonna be a healer.
A couple more can't do any
Boom!
harm,
Absolute
right?
Timma.
Oh, you menace. Then think fast.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
I want to bring this up. The past 2 hours has been just yapping. We've done like 0 gameplay besides this. I mean, this is pretty peak though, like to see how she walks. Like, that's fire. Also, the dash is sick.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate.
Dang, the more we see you call him Beta, the more I go kind of bad to her, to be honest. It's like every time she gets a bit of screen time, she's like, oh man.
They'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals.
I never got along with anyone. I have a place to belong or a family. At the tea parties, everybody was like kind of indifferent. And then like actually she just didn't understand and everyone else like absolutely adored her.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then...
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here.
Dang, that was some next level betrayal.
So this is what it means to be family.
Yeah, where did they take this character's story? I feel like this character has gotten like more screen time and like development than most of the Archons, let's be real.
Usually get to see.
Like definitely more development and stuff than Venti and Zhangwei during the Archon like storyline. More than ridden by like Miles. Nahida? I just kind of wanted to save her, but like this character is... Like, Maida was kind of like damsel in distress until she saved the day herself with her knowledge. But like, this character is like, what are we even doing with her?
It's nice.
Halabina is like...
Able to just watch people in peace in these final
She's basically like a full alien to these people. She doesn't understand. She's from outside the world of Tevat, basically.
What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too.
And it's like, so she's trying to like understand the people. And she's also like a goddess too. But they captured her like this so the people recognize her. It's kind of ugly her ER isn't there. She needs 35k HP and she needs crit too. Don't know if the weapon will set the fathom, but it might be needed. Oh no.
The moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
The world is rejecting
To be more
her.
pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Gosh dang, that's terrifying. You don't care about the heavenly... She is powerful enough that the heavenly principles can't do anything about her.
Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in
That's
the bucket for her,
crazy.
and that battle against the Ray
Here's the thing though, right?
only weakened her further.
And this is like unique to specifically Alice, right? Alice is like, you know, the heavenly principles can't do anything to her. Right? Because she's, you know, maybe she is just, she can escape and do whatever she wants, or maybe she's actually just a powerful, or she understands the world's magic system well enough that, like, you know, she can jump through loopholes and all this and that. Unlike the other characters in this game, she's got a lot to lose in the sense that she is a direct mother to another character. Like, well, who is to say that Heavenly Principles does not take Klee hostage?
Fortunately,
Or is Alice just that strong or that confident that, like, she knows she could protect Klee regardless?
That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said
Wait,
she
chat.
disappeared.
Alright, since I got you guys looking at leaks for me anyways. Does Columbina have her own artifact set, or can I pre-farm?
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay.
That's like
buckle
killing
up,
John
it's
Wick's
time
dog.
for another lecture.
Okay, but like, is the Heavenly Principles not also another John Wick? Like, that's the big bad of the game. Well, yeah, not the big bad. There is a reason for the way it... But like, basically, all of it, everything in Tevat is like, we did all this crazy and insane stuff. We did all this insanity just to make sure we didn't piss off the Heavenly Principles. That's like the core thing behind everything. You're like, oh man. we didn't want to make the Heavenly Principals mad, because last time they were mad, they just killed everybody, and it's like, okay. They killed all of Conria. So I'm like, alright, they're that serious and they're that built different, then maybe we don't, like, that maybe they also have John Wick status. Technically, no. Like, technically, like, there is no artifact set for, there's no artifact set for Columbina. But, hi, Jorka Kiwi. And thank you, for showing up to this feed. Hello, welcome. You having breakfast now? Ooh. That is quite the difference in time zone. It is, like, late at night for me.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order.
It has a new artifact set? Okay. Wait. I'm just gonna Google this set. Hang on. Genshin 6.3 artifacts. It's 7 AM. Ooh. Oh, here we are. Okay. Use of the artifact sets. It's just pictures of them. Yeah, cool, doll. Hang on. Where are they? Ah, here we go. This site has to have leech, right? Let's see here. Yum. When reaction damage increase. Okay. Yeah, that is 190% for her. Maybe? Specifically off-field. Okay. What's this one? Attack? Oh no, I'm never leaving that artifact domain. Oh no, I'm never leaving that artifact domain. Oh no! Okay, I guess you live in the artifact domain. That's crazy! Whoa!
The same logic applies to the present.
Wait, when did she get a chair?
Consider her
I wasn't
so
looking.
Far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frostmoon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence...
Oh no, it's your fault, Llama. As when you did, you wanted to be family, not the moon goddess. And now look, she doesn't exist anymore.
Well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
Alright, then do you have a plan?
I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve.
See, I actually, I adore her. She's kind of cringe, but in like the best way possible. Like Alice is like, it's like my sheer self-confidence, and then they're like, oh, I'm the best. Yeah, I got it.
Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
Nine, I guess, me read ever call him Mina.
Your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies
Columbina is how she described herself.
Kutar is her true name, and she's
Never mind, it doesn't work.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her
To
existence?
sustain her, all the heavenly her name.
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexen Circle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest.
This is a side quest for you? Wait, what are you doing here then?
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Well, thanks for telling us.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
Don't worry, I will make sure she grows up happy. You'll mark my words, I will make it happen.
Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness.
There isn't anyone alive that can tell us
till moon prayer night.
that it's actually so over.
Oh, I suppose I might.
We gotta
as well
ask
tell you
those
where Nicole is
phantoms.
before I leave.
We gotta ask the phantoms, hey, you guys know Kutar's name? And they'll be like, what the heck's a Kutar? And it'll be so over.
Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin,
She is so animated, guys.
Venti, Varka.
Wait, Venti Varka? She views Venti as a child? She would know that Venti is Barbados, right? Because, like, Venti appearance-wise, that makes sense. Venti looks very, very young. So it wouldn't surprise me if she was like, oh, that's a child, but... we don't exactly know how much of Mondstadt is privy to him being Barbados. I mean, she's from the Hexen Circle, she would have to know, right? But that literally puts Venti at, like... Venti's old, then. And she still views him as a child? Like, Varka is, like, he's probably in his, like, 40s, right? Like, at his oldest, he's, like, in his 40s, maybe, right? I mean, maybe early 50s? I think he's, like, maybe late 30s. Maybe around there. Anywhere between late 30s to early 50s. Which, that's a very large age range, but, like... I don't know anymore. I really don't, but... I mean, I feel like 30s makes sense, but, like... I don't know. Yeah, her seeing Varka as a child, that makes sense, because it's like... She probably saw him grow up, because, again, she said Klee and her were, like, from a long-lived race. And I'm pretty sure that means they just have dragon blood in their veins. And so they're, you know, they're part dragon, and so very older. And separate from elves, because you've seen multiple characters with the pointy ears, and it's like, they're not aging the same. For example, Chaska, she aged the same as a regular human being, but she has the pointy ears. But then you've seen Nahida, and Nahida aged. She didn't change her appearance at all in 500 years. Which makes me think that, like, Klee is probably a lot older than you realize, but also, like, she's still a child. It's just, they grew up slow.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10. So, okay, so she doesn't check up on Klee because there's nothing wrong with her. She doesn't need looking after, is basically how Alice is saying this. Right, wait, hang on. She doesn't need to keep tabs on Klee because she's the best. She lights the whole Mondstadt on fire. What do you mean?
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
Yeah, she has walked away, no teleport.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall.
Menti is at least 1200, according to the original Mondstadt, back when it was originally Natlan Travelers. And they overthrew the original era that was ruled by the God of Storms. Gosh, dang, that lore, yeah, like, I recognize it, but, like, that wasn't even, like, in my head at all. It's been so long. Like, I remember with, like, flipping the Venti, like, poem cutscene where you see him, like, he's a little sprite and he takes over the body of his dead bard friend. In the said war you're talking about right now. I remember that, but, like, that was so long ago that, like, I didn't even consider it because if, like, you know, that's, like, long-term memories in back storage where you would don't open the box.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter.
Please.
Klee?
Please, Lauma and Klee interaction. Cause So then Alice blew Lauma's mind. It would be so funny if Klee was like, just even scarier. Like imagine like Klee misses the Frostmoon Scions and like half of them get blown, like half of the like settlement gets blown up and Lauma's like, what is happening? And it's just, then you let the child loose.
That's a long story. Come on.
He's 2,600 years old. Oh, this. Let's make this clear. I am praying. Okay, actually, no, I'll talk about it after we're out of the cutscene and I can open up my character menu. Hang on. Let me walk. Oh, we're swapping to Columbina POV. Gosh dang it, okay. Alright. I'm gonna bring this up. Klee better 1,000,000% be Alice's like biological daughter. If she's a test tube baby or something, I'm gonna be insane levels of upset. I'm gonna be so mad, guys. Like, Klee better just be Alice's, like, actual daughter. She better not be a clone. She better not be a test tube baby made from magic. And she better not be... I will only accept it. The only lore I will accept is if Klee is actually her daughter. I did notice, I'm gonna put this out, Alice 1,000,000% had a wedding ring on. And that in Klee's, her information on her little character card in the character menu, it does say she has parents. Alright, it's plural, there's two of them. She says she has parents, so I presume that either A, Klee's dad is some next level adventurer and we gotta get excited to pull that, or he's long dead.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through! Who are you calling old geezer?
What did we witness? Oh, I forgot where Columbia is POV.
Quarreling?
So she's just gonna watch people be goofballs.
You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair.
She should be biological since Alice has a married husband. Please let him not be an NPC. Imagine if it looked like this. Oh, I would be so upset if they're like, alright, yeah, he's an NPC. Please make him a playable character and make the family comp possible. It would be amazing if he was like Hydro or something, and then he was like for vape comps. Make them playable. And then please make Klee's mom a field pyro buffer of some kind. Like more than like Dirt has red shred, but like he does damage. I would be okay if Alice just did no damage and have like no application, but she buffed Pyro to Kingdom Come like a next level. Please, I am begging. Come on, please. The family comp, alright? Klee, Alice, and flipping whatever the dad is, and please don't make him an NPC. And then we can put Duran in there or Albedo for the 4th slot. I don't know.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, alright?
You'll get a back massage, I'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. That sounds very nice.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair
I need them to make make a couple more hairstyles for the teen model, please.
Why don't you lend me a
Please,
hand?
this like the straight bangs and this haircut, this bob cut haircut, that's everywhere in Teyvat. It needs to be stopped, please.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Sandrone.
Mir really likes setting up the Columbina and Sandrone thing going on. I kind of really like those two a lot. Like, I think I'm on too attached to Columbina. I'm not as attached to Sandrone, despite like me absolutely adoring the robot. What's her name again? It starts with a P. Polonia, I think that was the name. Yeah, I like the robot more than Sandrone. But here's the thing. I think on principle I might just have to pull Sandrone just for Columbina.
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me.
I don't think that's how it was, Columbina. I think she was just tsundere.
What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Oh my goodness, I love this walk cycle so much. Oh, I can't open up the character menu. They blocked everything. Except the battle pass.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Dang, let's for some random girl.
Come back anytime.
Holy moly, she looks amazing. Who the heck is that? That droopy eyes. That character looked like that NPC looked crazy. What the heck? That was such a pretty NPC. What in the world? Stole the show. What the heck? Can we remove Columbina? I want to pull the NPC.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Dang, we walked right past her. Oh, no. That's so sad. Oh, but she looked down. They're doing a great job of like kind of conveying her emotions through just the animation because her eyes are closed the entire time. Like the subtle looking down and like, you know, the way she speeds up her movement or slows down her movement. That's like, it's doing so good at conveying like the character's feelings, and that's why I'm like, it was so important that Genshin like animated their characters. Cause this wouldn't have worked if you went back to like 5.0 where the characters were just standing around and then like looking at each other and then hand turn upside down animation. Like this would not nearly be as impactful. Like this is so important. And I'm glad that they started animating her stuff. And that's partially why I'm so hesitant to go back to Honkai Star Rail, because it's like any bit of this level of subtlety is just not there because they're not willing to animate it. Dang. We're the one. Guys, dang, the wind is going crazy. Oh, we can't see her, but we can sense it for just a moment.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Oh, that's so sad. Dang, the one time the hand-on chest animation worked really good, but they animated a bit of extra on top of it. Look at that peak! Oh, she's following us. Maybe it's not so bad, just why we staying by their side like this. Oh, okay, so she's gonna be with us for the rest of the quest. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can! Alright, one second, I gotta point it out. Where is she? Bring up your little profile. Sorry. Here you go. 3 years ago, Cleo was entrusted to the Knights of Favonius by her parents. Parents, plural. There's 2 of them. Who were famed adventurers. And then I didn't give us any more information. Wait, there's There's what's his face? Where is he? Dorian, where are you at? There he is. Do you have any information on like Alice and stuff? It's locked. Let me see our friendship. Ah, man.
Running late again.
Look for Mage Nicole. Chad, how much story is left? Like how much we got going here? No clue, you haven't done it? Dang.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember
He's using big words.
being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever want
You have to be interesting to join the Hexen Circle. We call him Via in the back. We don't even know if she's there. She's there thinking. This is honestly one of the more interesting character dynamics we've had in Genshin. Like from a storytelling standpoint, we haven't had anything like this.
Paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Like this really is like a kind of above what we've had before.
Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole...
If Genshin can upkeep this quality for the rest of like the Teyvat chapter, I will 19% just keep up with it.
Maybe
of course.
Wearing will give it away?
And I'm gonna make this clear now. I need them to make... If Teyvat chapter ends... And it's not like the ending... it's not like the ending of a story arc. And they're like, oh, you're gonna need 10 more years to find out what happens at the Travelers. I will just quit. Like, unironically, I will just quit. I need them to give me a proper ending, and then if we're gonna do a new chapter, a new Genshin chapter, it needs to be like with new characters. Maybe not with new characters, but like... They gotta change it up. They need to complete the this Traveler storyline, and then we can move on. It can still be the Travelers for part 2, but like if you hit me with the cliffhanger and then like, oh, you're gonna need 10 more years to find out what actually happened, I will just quit.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be... this young lady then?
How do you even know where to find her? Holy moly, this model is gorgeous.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but... Are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me.
Gosh, I do love Varka as a character. He's like so to the point. Like, I feel like whenever he's in the story, there's... Like, he gets off topic and a lot and he's like meandering a little bit, but like, he's also like super to the point. So like when he's here, like the story kind of goes by faster, if that makes sense. We progress the plot quicker than normal.
Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
What is this weird text box?
Where is this voice coming from?
Yeah, you having to get your own special
For certain
thing?
reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
And they're really like trying to save up on revealing this character.
It's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
Dang, poor Warka.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before.
Boys, all is this?
nonetheless a
Is she the one
pleasure
that talked to us
finally
in
meet you.
Sumeru and Fontaine? I know she tapped this in Fontaine. This Alice literally said that, but in Sumeru too.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at
And
the
they really don't want to
crossroads
show
of
us the
fate.
front of her model.
Now then,
Oh,
allow me
yeah,
to
like a full
formally
dress.
introduce myself. My name is
Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd write, and the silent angel, yet also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. Oh, that's why she can't speak. Oh, goodness. Her ear ornaments are pretty. What the heck? This character looks pretty cool.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin
He
other
is the one
people's
character where I can... The lips not moving is acceptable because she's literally not talking. She's like telepathically putting her voice in her heads.
I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for
Yeah,
each
world
member of
join
the Hexen
request!
Circle.
Did they change how that looks? Why is it yellow? And why is it rounded out?
But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions?
Yeah, she was so elegant when she talked to us in Fontaine and Sumeru, I think. I don't remember, I'll be honest.
It wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or...
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
Oh wait, she can't hear us! Oh no!
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing
Because
introduction?
she doesn't know she's here, so she's not telepathically putting it in her head.
sorry, embarrassing. When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very
She's an
few
angel?
angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Okay. Alright, the power scaling is getting a bit crazy.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
Yeah.
It's because I don't have
Columbinas is locking her out because he can't hear the
To be more
conversation.
specific,
So from her perspective, she's just standing there and we're like saying, but wait, what does that mean?
no.
And then we're getting all the explanation in our
If I get
heads.
into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after
Okay,
the
so we
War
just
of
gotta talk to
Funerary
the
Flame.
phantoms that are showing up.
Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time.
She's just in the background.
After that war ended,
Columbine is just doing random stuff.
retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the
Oh dang.
angels.
Now one guy said that was 1,000,000% a Conrian, might not have been a Conrian, but one of these guys.
But despite accepting many blessings
Man,
of the angels,
when they were like a phantom and they were just a blue, the outfit looked very Conrian, but I didn't realize that it didn't cover that much.
even after the war of
If she's chasing random animals in the background?
they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she
Oh, and she can
talking
hear
about
her?
the moons?
Yes, but they did not know.
Oh no, she
And
can't, but
so,
she picked up
still they
on what
prayed
Lambo
for
was
the moon
saying.
goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Dang, these guys are all upset. And then these two are like, we have to slay. They're just posing.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity
Dang,
was
not
in
the
a very
fire.
sorry state at that time.
And the goofy running
Angels
animations.
who had once aided them were gone.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Thank you, Larka. Thank you. How relevant is the expedition?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems... we
Yeah, see,
drifted
that's
into
why.
a
That's what I
relevant
said.
narrative
Barca
waters.
is pink because he makes the story move forward. He's like, nah, okay, no, cut the exposition. I understand what's happening already. All right, what's the part that's important?
It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed
Oh my
out
goodness,
like
it's
a
me when I'm
waterfall.
streaming.
What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part...
Oh my goodness, she's blushing. She is so cute. What the heck?
Hyperboreans.
Still not a must-play for me. I think I can skip this character pretty easily.
The fact that they bypassed
Well,
the
assuming she's
false
playable.
sky and saw the true moon
I mean, Alice looks like she's playable, and they both have like the split hair down the middle, and that, if anything, that's an indication to me that they'll be playable. And the reason is, you gotta keep this in mind, everyone, is that characters are typically designed with the idea that you're gonna be staring at their back for the longest time, and that's why you always see Genshin characters with a split out down their back, whether it's a cape or a cloak, or it's their hair. It splits down the middle so you can see their back, because that's what most of the design's at. Oh, it's most of the design that you're going to be seeing is at.
Which means...
And that's why they always try to make the characters' backs extra detailed, with like bows or extra decorations, or like lots of details here. Like you see, there's all this crazy bow detail here, and her hair splits in the middle so that you can see this, because when you're running in the in-game world, what the thing you're staring at is the character's back. And that's typically why you can indicate when characters are playable. To example, like even Severus, who has super duper long hair, right, her hair splits in the middle so that you can see a little bit more of her butt. If that makes sense. And that's why I think in Zone Zero, Yi Xiuan is gonna be playable, because his hair in that one boss fight, it's split down the middle like he's gonna be a playable character, and it doesn't make sense to do that split on a enemy that you're just gonna be fighting, because that means you're not looking at their back, right? But if you were a playable character, it makes sense to split that hair down the middle so that you can see their you can see their body moving around and stuff.
Some kind of portal?
Oh. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that
Then
in
call
one
him Beetle
word.
walking around in the background because she's not part of the conversation. She's only getting half the conversation, and it's just us asking questions. She's not getting the answers, so she's just like, well, I don't know what to do.
No, please, it's
This
fine.
scene is like 10 million times enhanced just from having Colin Beetle walking around in the background.
Preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really?
Look, she's just
Well, in
sitting
that
there.
case, I suppose
She
I
got
could
bored
backtrack
and tired of
add some more
standing.
detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good.
Okay,
for
now
Kuvaki.
she understands what we're talking about because Varka is an absolute gigotad and he's summarizing everything.
Am I right, Sophie?
Yes.
Thank you, Varka. Very cool.
Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like
We're just gonna ask them what they do for it, and then that would save the day, right?
We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at...
That sounds very complicated.
You were lost. Was that too hard to follow?
There's no way it was too hard to follow. No, we just need to go talk to the phantoms and ask them how they did it.
Let me think about how to put over the next few days. I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific
But then Columbina walking around. Look, her hands are behind her back.
Hyperborean structure.
She's walking like an old man.
If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
No, well, it makes complete sense.
For now, we'll just wait to
Yes,
hear from
actually.
you.
But not no. Yes, it makes sense.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
Name? Are they...
Oh, okay. She finally put two and two together.
Stop me from disappearing?
Excuse
You can
me,
have hope.
Miss...
You can have hope. You can have hope, Columbina.
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested...
It's interesting. So Nicole doesn't actually speak because she's supposed to be like the one that witnesses all of history. But she's kind of like super breaking her rule by talking. Like she's talking to us, but it's not through spoken word, through telepathy.
Also, if you
So it's
were
effectively the
curious
same
about
thing,
making
but
a
it doesn't.
record, it would be too risky.
It doesn't
to
break
simply
her
write down
rule,
the raw
so that's kind of
details
funny.
as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish.
Oh no.
Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
And well, I guess that between know something.
We're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing
It's
with the
so
Fatui than
nice
prying
having
into
a
the
character
details
that's
of a
like
young
so
lady's
canonically
childhood.
strong that he can just
Catch
walk
you
up to the
later.
Vatui and ask them. Because like they were saying like he's as strong as, or like he was like as strong as, if not stronger than Capitano. Or that's what he was saying. He said, I think I could take him in a fight. And we know Capitano's like built different, so it's interesting that he just doesn't have fear of the Fatui.
Some way that I can help.
Nice. You guess you did the False Moon Enclave. Hang on.
Annihilation mode. Headbutt! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Kapow!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, he's super dead. Alright, I don't know how to use Yehoda, but I did it.
Let me see.
They want that for 5 primos? No wonder they stopped grinding this game. Barca and Monset have been training together with the Fatui for 4 years now. That's true, yeah.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Hmm? You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
Islam already knows material like the back of her hand. The quest to find new information in these tests is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody
Dang.
else.
What criteria did you use?
That's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
You really should have asked the Kuhanki since they remember. We should have asked the Phantoms too.
Sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea. upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are naught but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
Let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth...
I remember
Okay, that was something she did do.
Knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call the moon chanter, declared the event a miracle, and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess, and with yet no further miracles were bestowed. In this, Any thoughts after reading that?
Now it's somewhat lonely, yeah?
Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah.
I'm remembering now one thing that was kind of,
This
like,
a
surprising.
fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So...
Did Paimon let the whole character breakdown of Columbina?
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of
Wait, I forgot she can't interact with anything.
even if I want.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Centrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Ah! Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
I tried to sponge attack, but it took away control.
And it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Yeah, boy.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Barca was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication
Oh,
device.
Nod-krai fun.
That's right.
We're back in the Golden
I understand
Archipelago.
he
Oh
informed
my
you about the
goodness,
relationship
throwback.
between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's border.
That's how we first
yes?
met Nahida
She
somehow.
wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common reason.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated. Especially
Barely more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hang on.
It's you!
By the way, I named him Setsuna because that name goes hard.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nod-krai.
Hat Guy?
First day, I forgot they can't voice act his name, so they just call him Hat Guy. Minus 1,000 aura!
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh?
And used to be the monitor.
Why did you react the same way I did?
What? Oh, it's so cheesy that he's just Hat Guy.
The name, not the fella.
It was so fire, and then he called him Hat Guy, and then minus 1,000 aura.
I'm Varka, Grand Master of the...
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy.
What? Why Hat Guy?
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride
Let's
here.
bang it. Oh, minus 1,000 aura. What is Mr. Guy?
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's
He's here
someone I
to
wanna
fight
look
Dotori, I guess.
into. The doctor.
Yep, I was right.
Dotori. Second.
Is second? Oh wait, cause. Wait, no. Wait, hang on. What was the ratings before? What's there? Fakui, Harbingers. I'm googling it. I'm googling it. Okay, so. Okay, so number 1 was Capitano. Doctor's number 2. Colombino was 3. Arlecchino was 4. Nasamilla 5. Scaramouche was 6. Androni is 7. Let's see here. Wait. Amino Tataiwi was 11. He was like the weakest one. Senora was 8, but she died. Wait, there's a 10th that we don't know about? Who the heck are you? Number 10 of the Fatui Harbingers is unknown. Interesting. Okay.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my
Nah, that's not what it is. It's personal for him.
to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then
I know his name is Zondique.
Once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's number 2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something.
Oh my goodness, he's still walking around in the background.
Coming to Nod-krai,
This is such a 10 out of 10 video.
we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers.
Are we gonna have...
You might learn a thing or two about him.
I know, I didn't think about this until now, but like, there's gotta be an interaction between the Wanderer here and Dryden eventually, right? Dryden May? Because like, she's technically his mother.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them...
Oh wait, Wanderer, do you know anything about Kalamita?
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui.
And he was a harbinger too, right? Maybe he knows a little bit.
If I do not attend.
Does he recognize him?
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Oh, here you go. Peace, Setsuna! Are you here for revenge?
Well,
I'll help you.
That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him.
I'll help you.
Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Oh my goodness. Go down and see what Stratus and user intelligence gathering abilities to obtain intel from certain Nod-krai residents. And in certain circumstances, obtaining intel can unlock special dialogue options. You can obtain up to 6 pieces of intel each week. After obtaining intel, Kurja and secret characters can head to the Adventurers Guild that traded with Catherine for classified information. Classified information can be used to unlock new intel quests, which can in turn be completed to earn rewards and unlock new quests related to Kiridamas. What is the whole system just for Nefer and Yehoda? No! What was that? They fucking killed... It killed Marasa! Oh my goodness.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeria.
Oh, they don't know him.
They call
And he got flipping erased from existence.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
My marionette. I'm sorry, he feels higher than you on the power scaling.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of
But he is very calm and composed for, you know, talking to ex-coworkers.
Well, what do you know? So it does.
Especially because, like, he was really twisted when he was in the Fatui Harbingers.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter...
He knows them already, so he kind of knows how to interact with them. And that made Marionette mad.
But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nod-krai to pursue my personal academic interests.
Now little do they know, he's here to kill the doctor.
You did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long.
I mean, I'd be pretty mad too, considering how bad Scaramouche's downfall was. Like, it was, we let him hit the concrete, it was crazy.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling.
Oh, good thing they don't actually like him at all. They're just giving us all the information.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why
I mean, he literally deleted all his extra copies just to make a deal with Nahida, and they were mad.
Motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete.
The reason he is a hat guy is because him being reborn, getting the hat really and directly matches the prophecy of a descender.
But unfortunately, to no avail.
What the heck? Flipping Columbine is still walking around in the background.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he
Valakino is like, wait, how do you know that?
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by
Either way, how do you know all this about him? It's a bit weird.
Isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he
No,
doesn't
Aquino
have
has one of them.
planned.
But she's probably on super guard. And Dang, alright. We gotta watch it, Mecha, yes. Now, one thing is, like, he literally... through, like, the power of Denjo or whatever, he rewrote, like, half the people in, like, Sumeru City. He rewrote their, like, brains to view us as, like, a hero coming home. So, like, his ability to modify situations is kind of really, like, high-end. I'm a bit worried that he could totally pull some crazy stuff.
I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Nope.
Yes. I made
Oh,
it
no, never
abundantly
mind.
clear that the Fatui's business in Nod-krai is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her
Yeah,
order.
but did he actually return? But no, he has multiple copies of himself. Or, well, he doesn't have them. He deleted them all, but he's like, I could just make more, so... I'm willing to bet he just made more.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art.
Dang. Alakino is like, how do you know all this?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Like, they're just like agreeing with it, like, wait a minute. He's an outsider, how does he know? And they got like the suspicious face, like,
He has no interest in doing things methodically.
This is a 10 out of 10 edition. Just having this randomly going on in the background.
All over the place. And the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done.
You're lucky I view all this story as something important, because we've been yapping for like 3 hours now.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
At least it's animated, so it's a little bit more than a visual novel.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was
Man, it's like, how do you know all this?
Experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. A waste of time?
Oh my gosh. Why is he poking her face? They work out that comfortable.
For a while, huh?
Look, Miss is a completely unique pose. The characters can be doing this the whole time. But no, the past 5 years we didn't do it. And everyone said I was crazy. They said it was engine limitation.
Internal Fatui affairs, especially when it
They said, oh, don't complain, it's free. No, they can do better. I know they are. I'm sorry guys, I'm actually still really salty about all that.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Okay, I'll join you. Go on. Go on, Batman, let's go.
Time I thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He did. That's him mellow.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say.
I really like him. Go on, Batman, let's go.
Tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda.
None of you are
You
questioning
said that Columbina has gone missing?
how this guy knows Dottore inside out. He's like, wow, man, not many people would, like, join me in slandering this guy. he's kind of cool. And then it's like, you're not questioning that he knows the Tori well enough to slamming him to this level?
Yeah.
Well, it's not
We're
even
working on
slander, it's
building a
true.
connection between her and this world. The simplest method
Like, hey,
is
maybe
to
her
find
not
out her real
noticing,
name.
that makes sense. There's no way you can tell me Arlecchino is not at least a little bit suspicious. Because remember, they don't remember that he was once a Harbinger, right? That information, the memories of that got deleted. You know, replace his memories as if he wasn't there. So, but like, he's interacting with them like he knows everything about the Tori and none of them are questioning it.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Alright, on the scene to get the extra hand, that's it. Marionette considered our relationship, I doubt she was lying, so... Marionette does actually view her in quite high regards. He's just very tsundere.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she
He is
spent
so
her days
bored,
from
oh my
Sazaya
gosh.
doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually.
That is actually so sad.
And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
It was probably Scaramouche, wasn't it? Yeah. He got removed from her memories, so she's like, I don't know, someone told me that, it made me mad.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
Well, I just need to know her name now.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable.
But he shouts that name all the time.
I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Arlecchino.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Well, we'll be in touch.
Time to do what adventurers do best.
Doran POV.
Here you are.
Oh shoot, here we go.
Oh, hat guy.
Minus 1,000 or every time you see that.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task.
Any of these structures look familiar though. In Ganomia? Wait, what?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside.
Oh, let's go. Because Setsuna knows. Or Wanderer knows.
So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms.
This trio is peak, guys.
Which limits the effectiveness of our intervention.
Like, I never thought we would have, like, this trio of characters. Okay, maybe these two make sense. Or putting a hat guy in the mix, putting a Wanderer here with Albedo, like, this is, like, the most peak, like, story character in the game, because he has the best stories with his storyline. And then this got intertwined into there. And then now he's here. Oh my goodness,
If we want to clear this hurdle,
the chemistry of, like, character interactions is so good.
Same thought here.
Like, they don't even have to, like, super animate these characters. Just their conversation is interesting.
So you mean we need to figure out a way
Hand
to
up
make
Sagan narration.
contact with them?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
this corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an
Oh,
extent.
the Loom of Fates moment.
Abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yeah, but he's looking for his daughter. I don't think danger's gonna stop
The
him.
important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
They even use the power of the abyss to affect the world in which the Phantom is located. For example, using it on a stone pillar will create a barrier with the intimidate and obstruct abilities, which in turn will affect the choices and actions of the human Phantom.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
What about that person? They might be cooked.
He really left. Huh, we did it.
We did it! Like, watch him in the background get absolutely mauled by like a random
Don't
happenstance.
celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
Okay, interesting. This is pretty dynamic for an escort mission. Also, we did spend like 4 hours just yapping. That's crazy.
Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Then Sally getting a gameplay segment, guys. We got a gameplay segment that's just not walking from point A to point B.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
The music is very intense.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
May ignoring all the other people that were about to die and we're helping just this one guy. Oh, is that his daughter?
Gotta keep moving ahead.
Nope, that's a random dead girl.
So many monsters.
Then we gotta set off the chaps to kill the monsters.
Use the...
What the heck? This is actually so whack.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Yes, we're gonna help the person that's running towards the danger. We picked the hardest one to save. Is it Hyperborean? What is he looking? Konomian? There might be a lore thing that connects the two.
She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any silver.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Someone tell him she's dead.
Sorry. Wish I could help.
Yeah, you told him don't try, but now like, I haven't seen her, so keep looking.
Okay. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come.
Don't bother. I've got...
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's...
Okay, that was my bad. I got a bad ending.
You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Alright, give his signature weapon and everything, and he can't even use it. Oh, did I mess up?
Are you there? What? Hey, let us out!
No. Dang, dead people. I thought it was the right choice.
Huh? That's... Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack.
Yeah, she's under the rubble. Ah, she's dead.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Yeah, I'll take this gameplay over nothing though. I will defend you! Hold the line! Oh, it's actually over. It's actually so over.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
What the heck?
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why? I've searched and searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else.
Then he gave up. Well, we can't save him. That's too bad.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try...
Then they're flipping me playing this guy's death like a video game. They're like, oh, he died this time. Let's try again.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through.
Did he remembers dying? Oh, goodness.
What's...
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh?
Oh, he can see us.
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were... But you were the ones... I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths...
Then you died every time he tried. We've been replaying...
Like things I really
You've been replaying this like a video game, trying to keep you alive.
In fact...
No.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help.
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
Dang, that's crazy.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's...
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes?
Yeah, me just sleeping down by the fire. Yo, I have 10 minutes left. Let's have a campfire.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant...
Are we just telling him the entire future?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes.
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi?
And this guy's dropping the craziest lore though.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any...
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things...
Please yet calling me his name or something.
I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius.
Dang, that guy's like, dang, you guys got a good...
Place to feel at home.
I buy in 5 minutes.
We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together
And
to
we're
drink,
getting all
sing,
murdered.
Be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous
This guy's got a shockingly positive outlook on all this.
Future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case...
Dang, he was shockingly, like, accepting of everything.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet... The ending of this tale did not change.
But I believe that may your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Hmm?
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile. I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
Dang, his cover story is not working.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Oh, shoot.
A white tree?
That is crazy.
An Irminsul tree?
Oh my gosh, that's the biggest lore drop they've done. He's built from Irminsul? Using Conrian technology?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Oh, please have like fire cutscene, please. I'm begging you. Oh my... Guys, we've had zero like actual cutscenes. It's all been this like animated moments, which I don't mind, but...
Resisting the influence of the abyss. Suppressing the urge to destroy. Trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
Yeah, because he literally tried to do it himself. He tried to change the past, and everyone still died the same way.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep
When he erased himself to try and undo his past wrongdoings, everyone still died of horrible fates. Everyone that got involved with him. So it was like their death was already written in stone.
I will.
And so he knows firsthand that it's pointless.
Over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, We were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Oh, that's Act 5. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. But 0 cutscenes, that means there's an Act 6.
There you are.
And now it's starting, okay.
Stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation.
I'm so sorry, Columina.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance.
Okay, it's special to open.
Place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
It was the ancients who are very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah. Alright then. I was planning to start with some background.
Oh my goodness, ma'am, please no. Them being like, alright, fine, we'll make a character that's just us, that wants to over-explain everything. And then we're gonna have other characters shut them down. As like a cruel, like, play on the player base and the writers. Is pretty comedic, I have to admit.
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of...
Well, have you got a resident with the Kulaki? Got it.
3 moon goddesses to see if the entrance...
I mean, 3 people.
Alma would ace that test. Oh.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be called. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow... I've done some research, and it
Oh, we
turns
still
out
don't understand the mechanism.
is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it, who have...
Okay, never mind, it's easy.
How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion.
So we're going to...
Precisely. There are other
Alright,
methods.
with the cheating moment, let's go.
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I just...
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivity. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the...
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best?
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods.
No, we don't need the other method. We don't need the other methods, just this one.
Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, it would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from. So, before we execute our plan, once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds.
What? No eating or drinking?
Oh no, Paimon, it's the
hardcore
end.
Fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
I'm gonna keep that up.
3 days.
3 days? Oh, it's actually so over.
And we still need to find 2 more people.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Well, I guess I have to not eat food.
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Alright, fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're
Feel saber.
In that case, Paimon, volunteer.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler.
Now I was hoping there would be like a pausing point between Act 6 and Act 5. So that I could like
How's it going?
do that in a separate stream, but it just immediately put us in the story.
How about now?
Never mind, we're fully compatible, we're good.
What about now?
Did you do anything?
Guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand
Thank you
far
for
more than I imagined.
Oh my goodness, I was just double checking. This is indeed the halfway point of the story quest because we took too long.
It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That much?
Safe to say, compatible. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Please just be built different.
You're...
All right, I'll start where we left off.
Yeah, 5 times?
Whoa, hey,
Oh my goodness, he's dying. Oh, he's not compatible.
No, not great.
Oh, he's
I
dying.
want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Leo.
Hey, he's a party animal, what the heck?
You think this is funny?
I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the...
Yeah, her storing one 5 times is crazy.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Vark.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No, no, who is it? Who's the third person gonna be? Sandrone. Maybe? I don't know. We got Lowell and Traveler, so there's that, but...
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfect.
Oh, Nefer? Okay. Nope, never, not Nefer.
Getting a shame. You...
Not Nefer. Yehoda, please. Yehoda, please, it'd be so funny.
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Never mind.
Allergic reaction. We can't
You
have
allergic to it? Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I know, please.
Well, are you gonna...
Hex Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hmm?
Well, she was literally, she used to be a dragon. She used to be a dragon. She has to be compatible.
Is something the matter? The candidates have to be human.
Never mind, this is Robelle. Robelle Felbeck. That's crazy.
I guess that rules me out too.
No, no.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon
Hello, Gale.
Scions join our ranks recently.
He just name dropped somebody. Is that a playable character?
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow. No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison and the Wave Chaser?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like...
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good
I wish she
person.
never had more screen time. Hey, she like fell out of the story immediately.
Yep, you bet.
These two are so peak, and the second you're done Act 2, they just start showing up.
They really think so? I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her.
It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Vtui gave me.
Wait, what? It was in the song you heard when you were born? Wait, who is the one that gave you the name? If it was the Saritsa, then it would hold some more weight, wouldn't it?
Is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Why did I pick Columbian? Because I thought that she never wanted to become Kutar and be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Oh, here it is. She already has, I don't know how I didn't think about looking on them. But she literally has the other moon marrow, so of course.
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has, since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
I wouldn't be surprised if she felt severe discomfort. But she just tanked it.
Then it seems we shan't need
I
to
feel
look
like
for
that's something
additional
Arlecchino would do.
candidates after all.
Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
Lay out food and stuff on the ground over there. Dang! 3 days though is crazy. Oh dang, we're struggling. Dang, Paimon wanted to help us, but Barco was like, don't do it. Paimon. They've really turned Paimon's character around. I don't know if it's just the voice acting. I really don't. Like, maybe it's the way she's written too. Paimon has grown on me so much in Nod-krai.
The sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
But she is gonna go in by herself.
Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. My strength
Oh
is
no!
faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Keep holding on, we'll save you. Act 6 started. Ah, okay. We're not gonna do the rest of Act 6 today. I think that is my limit for tonight. We will continue later. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to wait and see. Moonoculus. Alright, but first, before I do anything detrimental, let me get this teleport point. If I can find time tomorrow, I will stream this tomorrow. It's probably up there, I think. I think we need to scale a wall, and the team I have is not gonna cut it. I am sorry, Yehoda, but exploration power creep will reign supreme no matter what. Never mind, exploration power creep failed. Oh, we're not getting all the way up there. I wish I knew what the, like, elevation of that was. And if we go over here. Oh my goodness, why is it so tall?
Bring it. Hurry up, Brassa.
No way, is it really all the way up there? There's no shot.
Bring it.
Well, determination will save the day. They have like primarily electro characters right now. Fighting that guy is not in the realm of possibilities without me changing my team, and I just want to get the teleport point. There we go. That way we can resume. Yeah, okay, he's gonna jump down there. Okay. Very nice. Very cool. Damn, we did that entire thing. We only got one pull. And also from completing the quest. We didn't even get enough free mods. I wish this story was a little bit more rewarding than just getting the one pull for... Where look at all this. This is probably like 100 pulls here if I were to do everything. Dang, that's all I got. Wouldn't it be hilarious though? No, it wouldn't be. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna say that is good for now. How much, That was only 17 points? Bruh. I think we do have to spend some time streaming explorations. I think that's what we'll do next time. We will do the story quest, and if we have extra time after, if I don't stall too long, then we will explore and get some adventure points so I don't have to actually do dailies. But yeah, I'd say that's good. We got Durin. That was very nice. We got him built up. Apparently his story quest takes 5 days, so we'll start that next time, I guess. I presume. I gotta arm this stupid boss again. But we got most of the stuff leveled up good. We got some good artifacts. Yeah, I'd say that's that. If you max out the compass, it basically makes finding the rest insanely easy. I think I have the compass. Hang on. Yeah, that's the moon compass. No. We just gotta keep exploring it and it'll level up even more. I presume. Alright, I don't know where on the map the chest is. Genuinely. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's alright, it's cool. Story quest, my thoughts on Act 5 so far. A lot of yapping, like way more yapping than I expected. We didn't get any big cutscenes, but there wasn't really an opportunity for it. I wish it was less like just walking from point A to point B to tap at somebody. I know it's like maybe it doesn't fit the story, but having just a little bit of combat in there would have helped. Yeah. Wait, why does Venti's banner have like little sparkles on it? Is it because he's an Archon, or... Like, why does he have extra effects? Varen doesn't have that. He just slides in. Okay. We'll definitely have to play some more later when I find some free time. Maybe tomorrow, it might be the day after, I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure when we can stream again. If I am up to it, well, we'll try tomorrow, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. But I enjoyed the story quest. I like the lore. Definitely not perfect, but I've been very much enjoying Genshin's new way of presenting the story. It's been very good. Actually, before we end off, allow me to just...
All right, team, let's move it out.
Allow me to just end this guy. I can use Enough instead of official, right? Even though we're not getting lunar charged, she'll be like just as effective. I guess he's immune to stuff anyways. Let me just do this. Till he's getting cooked. Oh, and he's dead. Dang, obliterated. I'll have to experiment. I need to come up with a team that's not Overload. As much as I love Chevrolet's Overload, if I run into a Pyro Slime, it's all over. So I would like to see if I can find the team that's a little bit more, elementally savvy, if that makes sense. Namely Farina.
I knew you'd miss me.
But then we don't have a healer. And I feel like we need a healer. I don't know who else we could put. James.
Ready for anything.
I mean, that's really not that much better because James not killing anything, so we still only have 2 elements. I want a 3-element Klee team, if that makes sense. Which is that this does have 3 elements, but Jean's not doing damage. Like, if we run into something that can get past the Hydro and the Pyro, she's not saving the day. That's what I think, at least. I guess it's already scuffed, because you have to have Durin here. And so that's just 2 slots or Pyro. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to brainstorm. But that's that. That's fun. I think my pulls went remarkably well considering I was able to get C6 Yehoda. Whether she's actually good or not, I'll have to do some research. Well, does she heal? Yeah, I didn't even look at her kit now. That's that she's easy to build, but that doesn't really tell me. Okay, so her skill, she like stole the element that I was absorbing, so I remember that. She stores up an element, and then you store energy. Wait, here we go. Lowest HP character, additional healing. Oh, there it is. Endervillo's Pocket Aces, Yada, which is some personal cardio designs, and deals similar to subliminal damage to by opponents. Where's the healing part of it? Is it in here? Okay, some different buffs based on what she absorbs. Triggers healing on an active team member if the keeper's HP is above 70%, the elemental mastery blink piece by 100. Wait, oh, okay. When personal coordinated assistance robot from the elemental burst hidden aces. Down tools of the hunter triggers healing on an active character. Increases their elemental mastery. Moonside increase. Extra Nod-krai, dispatch, extra stuff. Okay. Is this healing any good? It's only on the lowest HP character. I imagine it's not enough to keep up with Farina. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Anyway, that's Genshin for today. Alright. Alright everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. If you are on YouTube, I would appreciate a like and or a comment. And if you're on Twitch, we can rate somebody. And I'll send you all to Yoru. Anyways, here is your raid message, everybody. Here you go. Alright, be sure to copy and paste that into the doll deal here. And with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, and 10 we share, so I will see you all next time. Bye-bye! How did we see 6 Yehoda? That's crazy to me. Like, Force, I remember when he pulled for Chevrolet, it was so cope. I was like 250 pulls into the banner. But Yehoda, we like managed to like swipe around like 100, and now we have a ton of pity too. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go rest up. I have to go recharge. I have a lot of stuff I have to deal with. Have a little while. Bye everyone. Peace.